In white, Aaron Stanley, and in green, Nikita Petrov. Shane McCarthy, you could check in. You're in the next heat. Also can check in is Kai St. George and Warren Povey. So checking in next heat, Kai St. George, Warren Povey, and Shane McCarthy. This is the under 16 Live Like Zander, presented by Surf Promotions, Barbados. Currently in the water, we have about a 3 foot to 4 foot southeast swell. And given this one a paddle was Ocean Giddens not quite able to get in. Up and right in Ocean Giddens in red. Getting his feet in the wax. Couple of cutbacks. Gonna work it down onto the inside. Not really offering much in the major maneuver category. All right, that first score coming in at a 4.33 for red. 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. All right, guys, coming up on 15 minutes, 30 seconds. Surfer in red dropping a 4.33 on his first wave. Only other score on the board is by Surfer in white. Just a small score of a 1.0.
So, Lou, it's the BSA Live Like Zander Independence Pro U16 boys right now. We're going to run U16 boys round 1, heats 1 through 4. Then we're going to go into the U12 semifinals, heats 1 and 2, and then back into the U16s.
And as he's serving green, Nikita Petrov. So priority will go to surfer in blue, Jaden Hill. All right, first of green, 3.17. So with 13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, surfer in red, Ocean Giddens out in front with a 4.33. And green in second with a 3.17. Slow going out there as the tide starts to drop out.
So as we were talking about the schedule earlier, 11:30 call for a possible 1 p.m. start, either for the BSA Open Men's and the Thomo 1000. So we could see a lot of different action today.
Yeah, we got the older guys coming up later on. Don't fool your head, some of these youngsters that we have here showcasing their talents will enlighten the world as to what they can do on these waves, especially if the waves get big. A lot of these kids really charge the bigger waves.
Well, I've been witnessing 11, 12, 13-year-olds this week just going for the biggest sets. And here's one right here.
Aaron Stanley and Ocean Giddens going left with a nice turn in the pocket by Giddens. Not sure if the webcast was following him, but we're looking at Aaron Stanley right now working his way onto the inside on his fresh new boards. Oh, and kind of gets body slammed. And on the outside, Jaden Hill, the youngest son of the legendary Peter Hill. Jaden Hill working his way out onto the outside, cutting it back, trying to get something to work with, and he doesn't really manage too much, but a couple of cutbacks. So just a little story on Jaden's dad, Peter Hill. A couple of years ago, maybe 15 or 18 years ago, we were having this event, and we didn't have any forecast back then, and went to sleep the night before the event and arrived down here the next morning, and the sea looked like chocolate milk because it rained all night long, and the waves were about 15 foot. And youngster Peter Hill really stepped it up, charging some big waves at only 14 years old. And it's such a reference point for so many of these kids when they don't want to go out, and I tell them that story, and Peter can corroborate it. It really puts a little fire under them. And me and Peter were actually talking about it yesterday. He was telling me, that's what really stepped up his game in big waves. He got so comfortable from that day, and he probably wouldn't have went out if it wasn't an event. So just the mere fact that he went out and proved to himself that he could do it goes a long way, and that's what we're trying to bring into these kids. Green, the last wave, a 3.17. Last of red, 2.60. And last of blue, 2.67. So situation is red first, white second, green your third. Green, you're looking for a 0.60. And blue, you're fourth, you're looking for a 1.1. 10 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. And priority is with the surfer in green. All right, server in green, going to use priority. Working it onto the open face. Nice little rail gouge. Went way up on that lip, cutting it back. So good rail work for this youngster. I think Nikita's only 12 or 13 years old. And on the outside, Ocean Giddens gets a little hung up on that first turn. Manages to stay with it. Bounces off the white water. Looking for the inside section. Banging it to finish the wave out.
All right, 8:50 to go. 8:50. Jaden Hill, you got a 2.67. Just a single wave score. And you're sitting in fourth right now. You need a 4.27. White, Aaron Stanley, 2.77 and a 1.0. You need a 4.17. We're going to wait on the last from red to come in and give you a full update. 8:30 to go. All right, there it is. Ocean getting 6.0 for that last effort. That moves you into first. You have a 6.0 and a 4.33. Nikita, you're currently in second, 3.9 and a 3.17. And in third, Aaron Stanley, a 2.77 to 1. You now need a 4.30. And Jaden Hill, currently in fourth, just a single 2.67, looking for a 4.40. Priority is first blue, second white. 8 minutes to go.
Green's going to turn on this inside section. Kind of fades it to the left a little bit. Nice little top turn. Still working it to the inside. Nice little finishing maneuver. Oh, he lost of green, 3.27. So situation, red first, green second. Surfer in white, you were in third. You now require a 4.4. Surfer in white just tried to take a little stall at the top of the wave. Stalled a little too long and went over the falls. So surfer in white, you need a 4.4, and surfer in blue, you are in fourth, you need a 4.5. 6 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority sits now with the surfer in blue, and then red. All right, coming up on the 5 minutes and 45 seconds. We got surfer in red out in the lead, sitting on a 6 and a 4.33. Surfer in green in second. He's sitting on a 3.9 and a 3.27. Surfer in white is in third. Surfer in red paddles for his priority, loses it, so priority changes to red. First priority red, second priority white. Third priority will go back to blue. Five minutes. but he let that one go. Kind of gets a little wide on the reef. Surfer in red looking at this one. He decides no. Not going to waste my priority on that small wave. Surfer in blue sitting a little wide. Red goes left. Nice little top turn by red. And blue working his way out to the open face. Blue still going. Got a couple of nice turns on the outside and he's going to finish it off. That's Jaden Hill from Barbados. So wait for that score for red and then blue. And up and right in Aaron Stanley in white. Nice little cutty, working it out onto the open face. Got a nice section to work with. Blows out the fins. If you might have stayed with that one, might be some more scoring potential on that inside section. Last of red, 4.9. Servers in the next heat. Stay wide, please. Servers in the next heat, please stay wide. Last of blue, 4.37. So blue goes to third. Blue, you need a 2.8. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Red, you currently in first. Your last wave came in at a 4.9. Blue, you're currently in third. You require a 2.8, blue. .45 seconds remaining. And blue up and riding. Jaden Hill, oh, nice top turn. Can't quite get back down onto the open face, but that little inside runner. Conditions seem to be cleaning up a little bit. Servers in the next heat, stop paddling. Servers in the next heat, stop paddling. All right, here we come, we're winding it down. 5, 3, 2, 1. All right, that ends the heat. The heat is over. So we're waiting for a score for white to drop and also for blue. Servers in the next heat, stand by. We're on a short hold. We're on a short hold, servers.
All right, here we go. Kai St. George up on his backhand, just goes down off the drop. So in this heat, round 1, heat 2, sign up Global Juniors, U16, red, Kai St. George, blue, Warren Povey, white, Shane McCarthy. Next heat, Caleb Rabson, Lance Bourne, Rafi Gooding. Check in, please. Conditions are definitely cleaning up out here. Little rain shower, cooling things down a little bit. All right, blue, Warren Povey up on his forehand. Little setup work right there into the pocket. Throws it up into the lip. Goes down, but not before charging it. U12s, you are up next after quarterfinal number 4. It'll be the semifinals, heats 1 and 2, 20-minute heats. Looks like Shane's gonna turn and go on this one. Forehand, Cuddy into the pocket. He's gonna just kick out of this one in the channel, get back out there. Plenty of time, early days, 17 minutes to go. Blue, you're first, a 183, and red, you're first, just a .5. Priority sits with red. All right, so now priority goes to blue. White, second priority. Official results, last heat, round 1, heat 1. 4th place, Aaron Stanley. 3rd place, Nikita Petrov. 2nd place with the buzzer beater, Jaden Hill, and taking the win, Ocean Giddens. Good job, Groms. Looks like in position for this one's going to be blue. Warren Povey, late whitewater drop. Doesn't get into it. Wave really didn't materialize on the inside anyway, so it's probably a good choice right there by Warren just to get back out there and get his position in the lineup. Be patient, waiting for another wave. Right at 14:45. Kai St. George, your last one comes in at a .43. Warren, a .37. Shane, you're first, a .190. Everybody watching in Webland, thank you for tuning in. Right now we have the Sign Up Global Juniors U16 boys in the water, quarterfinal number 2, just in case you're just tuning in. After this, we're going to go to the Sign Up Global Juniors under 12s. And then we have 11:30 call for a possible 1 p.m. start for the Independence Pro Open Men's and the Thomo QS 1000. So 11:30 call for a possible 1 o'clock start for those divisions. Right now in the water, 13:15 to go. Quick situation. Red, you do have priority. Second priority goes to blue. Third to white. In third place, Kai St. George in red. 0.5 and a 0.43. Needs a 171 to move into second. Here we go. Surfers paddling. Looks like red, Kai St. George using his priority wisely on this little setup. Another setup turn. Checks it off the top. Oh, just kind of ditching the fins on that one. Back up into the whitewater, Kai St. George. Crowd on the beach likes it. I love the support here in Barbados for these Groms. Everybody's just supporting and really showing the love for the Groms.
Yeah, Phil, it's quite important for the kids to get that kind of support, not only from parents but from family and friends. Just now, these kids are so in tune with these competitions. Surfer in blue had himself in the perfect position, and red started to paddle down for the set. And here we go, Surfer in blue giving this one a look. He's going to use his priority. He's going to get up and riding. No, he doesn't. Is he going to go or not? Yes, he is going to go. Cuts it back to the whitewater, kind of gets hung up a little bit, but it's going to give him something to work with on the inside. There's Warren Povey from Barbados. Throws up the little floater and comes down, goes down. So, Surfer in blue currently sitting in third, just requiring a small score. And on the outside, Shane McIntyre came all the way in from New Jersey the other night. Wow, almost pulls in Ibarro, does a nice little cutty off the top, cuts it back to the whitewater. Yeah, Shane working his way all the way to the inside. Bangs it off the lip one more time and finishes, but can't hold on to the last maneuver.
Oh, lots of action right there, Lou.
Yeah.
Red,
definitely.
your last comes in at a 7.50, Red, 7.50. That moves you up into first with a 7.5 and a 0.5. We'll wait for that last for white to come in. Blue, Warren Povey, a 3.50 for that last effort. And white, Shane McCarthy, a 6.17 for yours.
Wow, Shane McCarthy throwing down the hammer, same with Kai St. George.
How's that vert turn, Lou?
Yeah, that was pretty amazing. These kids are, I think Kai St. George is 14 or 13. Warren Povey is 12. And I think Shane is either 11 or 12. But Shane is 13.
Yeah, I think I heard his mom say yesterday he was 13.
Yeah,
so
they can't surf in the under 12s. Throwing down the hammer.
all right, red scores dropping.
We got 2 scores on the board. Looks like it's going to come in at another pretty solid score. 6.87 red, 6.87. So red comfortably in the lead. Shane McCarthy in second. And Surfer in blue, you require a 4.58. But make no mistakes, the young Warren Povey, he can drop them scores too. Just needs the right wave.
All right, just under 9 minutes to go. Priority is with blue. He's just looking for that 4.58. Already has a 3.5 on the board and a 1.83, so 4.58. Easy work for him. 18:30, priority blue, second red, third white. Next up, Caleb Rabson, Lance Bourne, Rafi Gooding. Rafe Gooding, Lance Bourne, Caleb Rabson. Next up.
All right, guys, here's a full rundown. Red, you're first. Red, you have a 7.5 and a 6.8. White, you're second. You have a 6.17 and a 1.9. Blue, you're third. You have a 3.5 and a 1.83. You require a 4.58. Blue with priority. White with second. Sorry, red with priority. Blue, white with second. Blue with third. All right, here we go. Blue giving it a look. And red, so red's going to lose his priority. Priority shifts to white, then blue.
All right, surfers, we're approaching the 5-minute mark. Priority is with white, blue second priority, red.
All right, 5 minutes. Red looking at this inside section. Kai St. George on the outside. Warren Polvey. Nice big drop. Working out onto the other face. Throws it up in the pocket. Looking to get one finishing maneuver and goes down hard.
All right, surfers, 4 minutes.
All right, Shane McCarthy up and riding, using his priority. Not managing too much on that wave, didn't really offer too much.
Yeah, Shane's currently in second. He's just trying to get a solid backup score now. With 3:30 to go, still plenty of time to get out the back and wait for one of these sets. We've seen several sets this morning, and I'm thinking that once the afternoon comes, we're going to start seeing that new swell build in.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, Super Bowl will deliver. Forecast has changed a little bit. Not too much, but seems to be pushing the major pulse of the swell into Saturday afternoon and Sunday afternoon and Monday. But the underlying swell is supposed to fill in from this afternoon. So last of white, 2.17. So that strengthens your lead a little bit. Blue, you now require a 4.85. Blue, your last wave coming in at a 2.73. And last of red coming in at a 4.03. So red still in first, white second, blue third, blue requiring a 4.85. Blue holding priority on the outside.
All right, there goes blue. Warren Povey. Forehand. This little setup cutback. Oh, up into the lip. And another cutback. He's coming through this inside section. It's going to give him a little more love right here. Just gaining speed, looking for the oncoming lick. Banks it. Oh, and another bonus. Oh. Comes unglued on the inside, but that wave delivered all the way through the inside reef.
Yeah, it did.
140.
And he's going to call it a day. He's only in about 6 inches of water right there. Reed did that last maneuver. So he's going to put it in the hands of the judges. Last of blue, 7.0. Blue, 7.0. So blue to second, white to third. White, you now require a 4.34 with 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Oh, a big turn for Kai St. George. Out onto the open face. Hold the phone. White's going to get an opportunity here with 59 seconds remaining. Shane McCarthy out onto the open face. Goes up in the lip. Working it out onto the open face again. Oh, and he goes down. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, he goes down. He was well on his way to that score.
So right at 30 seconds.
So we'll see what the judges drop for this surfer in white, if he's going to reach that requirement.
All right, here we go. Counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, in this heat, round one, heat 3. Sign up Global Juniors, under 16. Red, Caleb Rabson. Blue, Lance Bourne. White, Rafe Gooding. All right, Rafe, you're first, a 4.33. Checking in Tucker Collins, Ben Wingate, Sterling Mackish. You're up next. Sterling Mackish, traveling from Florida. Ben Wingate, Florida as well. And Tucker Collins all the way from New Jersey. So definitely a international field here. Here goes blue, Lance Bourne. Up and riding on his right. Oh, sweeping cutback in the pocket. Waiting for this thing to set up. Nice setup turn. And then another cutback. Foam climb. And that's going to be it for that. So that's blue, Lance Bourne. 18 to go, guys. It's like we got red stroking into this one. Backhand. Oh, attacks the lip with a vengeance. White, Rafe Gooding. He's already got one score on the board, looking to put a second one up. All right, official last heat. Third place, Shane McCarthy. Second place in advance, Warren Povey. Taking the win, Kai St. George. All right, blue, Lance Bourne. Yours comes in at a 6.50. Red, Caleb Rabson, a 7.50. So in third, Rafe. In second, Lance. And taking the heat lead with that last one, Caleb Rabson. Each surfer just has one score on the board. A second dropping for Rafe. That comes in at a 2.50, so you just need a 0.33 to move up into second. Priority, first red, second white. Just over 16 to go. Blue, Lance Bourne. He's got a wedgie one here. Oh, just lays into that rail gouge. Another setup turn. Just checking it out, see if this thing's gonna line up on the inside. Gives him one more little opportunity. And then now white out the back, Rafe Gooding. He gets around this section. Uh-oh, oncoming north ball. He pulls, tries to pull in. Little head dip, roundhouse cut. And another one, and then out the back, Caleb Rabson. Oh, backside hook. Straight into another one. Rafe still going on the inside, Caleb on the outside. Setup work. Oh, and another lipper right there. Oh, great exchange by all three surfers. Let them hear it, guys. 14:30 to go. These surfers are paddling for priority. Little battle out there. Scores dropping. Update once they come through, guys. Oh, red, Caleb Rabson, 8-3-3 on that last one. Blue, Lance, 5-7-7. And waiting for Rafes to come in. So red, Caleb Rabson currently in first with an 8-3-3 and a 7-5. Lance Bourne, 6-5 and a 5-7-7. And Rafe, you have a 4-3-3. That last one comes in at a 3.77. You're looking for a 7-9-4 to move into second. Blue, you need a 9-3-3 to take the lead. Priority is with blue. Red second, 13 to go. All right, blue. 12:15 to go. You do have priority. 6-5, 5-7-7 are your scores. 9-3-3 is your requirement to move into first. Rafe, you need a 7-9-4 to move into second. You have a 4-3-3 and a 3-7-7. You have third priority. In red, you're the current heat leader with an 8-3-3 and a 7-5. Just under 12 minutes to go. It looks like the guys in this heat are sitting a little further up the point and a little further out. They're being patient. They know that the scoring potential is there on the set, so they're going to be patient, wait it out, and just try to drop the hammer on these bombs that are coming through. Intermittent rain showers today, but it's still a beautiful, beautiful day and a beautiful place to be. I think the Malibu bar should be opening up soon. DJ Red Pineapple spinning some tunes. Oh, here we go. Red taking off in this left, lining up. Oh, goes to the air. Tail high, Revo, but comes down in the flats. So now blue has priority. White second, 9:30 to go. White, your requirement is still a 7-9-4. Next heat, Tucker Collins, Ben Wingate, Sterling Mackish. And tonight at the Roundhouse, Bashiba rocks. Drinks, barbecue, live music, and a laid-back lounge vibe. No cover and come as you are. No swimsuits, but shoes are optional. And that's at the Roundhouse tonight. Looks like Red's going to take off on this one. Caleb Rabson, he's your current heat leader. Oh, drifts the tail on that one. Nice little speed float coming around the section into another backside hack. He's going to straighten out and see if this thing's going to line up for him. It does. Looking for a couple bonus turns on the inside. Here we go. And winds up. Nice little foam climb for Caleb. All right, we'll wait for that one to come in. All right, Red, Caleb, your last comes in at an 8.83. So you're sitting on an 8.83 and an 8.33. You're the heat leader, Blue. 6'5" and a 5'7". And White, Rafe, you're still looking for that 7.94 to move into second. Priority is with Blue, second with White, 6 minutes to go. One more heat, then we're going into the Sign Up Global Juniors U12 semifinal 1 and 2. I'm looking forward to this action. We're going to have some really solid surfers in these two heats. All right, Blue, Lance Bourne going to use his priority on this right. Deep bottom turn. Nice jam up into the pocket. Another setup turn and banks it off the whitewater. Lance Bourne. Nice finishing turn on the inside. So that's Lance Bourne, your second place surfer. All right, priorities now with White. Red second priority. 3:45 to go. Blue Lansbourne, that last one comes at a 5-5. That does not go in your score line, so you're sitting on a 6-5 and a 5-7-7. Still in second. Rafe, you're still looking for that 7-9-4. And White, Rafe, oh, jams one in the lip there. Kind of under the hook. Sweeping cutback on that north bowl. And another one. Rafe kind of throwing the tail out on the inside. Finishes this wave strong. Rafe Gooding. Here we go, red. Caleb Rapson, he's eyeing this section right here. Tries to go to the air, but couldn't quite hold on. 2:20 to go. Still one score dropping for White. All right, 145. White, that last comes in at a 5.37, not enough, but it does go in your score line, so now your requirement's a 6.90. Still 1:30 to go. Blue paddling, Lance Bourne. Open face cutback. And another one, just some setup work here. And up into the lip there. Lance is looking for a big finish here. Nice. Checks his watch. Sees he doesn't really have enough time to paddle back out, so he's going to come in on that one. Red out the bag by himself with priority. 50 seconds to go. Surfers in the next heat. Stay put right there. Thank you guys so much. Thirty seconds. All right, here we go. We're going to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, he goes red. Tucker Collins up on his backhand. Couple sweeping turns. Just some setup work trying to get this thing to develop. It starts to run along the reef. Floater Tucker Collins. All right, blue, Ben Wingate opening his account here. Few cutties on the outside. He's over it, so he's going to get back out there. Leave Sterling Mackus out there with priority. Tucker, first one, 283. All right, that was White, Sterling Mackish. Sorry, guys, I didn't catch the outside. Look at the set coming in, though. Clean conditions. Well, this thing just unloaded out there. Nice wedge section. I think once the swell turns a little more to the north, we might see some barrels. Official results last heat. Third place, Rafe Gooding. Second place, advancing Lance Bourne. Taking the win, Caleb Rapson, with a heat total of 17.16. Great job, Groms. All right, up next, Sign Up Global Juniors, under 12. Warren Povey, Rafe Gooding, Nikita Petrov, check in, please. All right, blue, your first 2.57. White, yours 3.03. So white first, 3.03. Red second, 2.83. Blue third, 2.57. Priority is with blue. Second priority, red. 16:30 to go. It's like White, Sterling Mackish going to get this one under priority. Pat on his way back out. Oh, pocket turn. Another redirect into the whitewater. Open face cutback. Some setup work. Hopefully this thing will double up for him. It doesn't. He's out. I'm sorry, 15:40 to go. White, your last comes in at a 5.33. That moves you into the lead. Tucker just a 2.83. And then Ben, you're sitting on a single wave score of a 2.57. Blue, you have priority. Red, second priority. 15:20 to go. Next heat, Warren, Rafe, Nikita. Under 12s. After under 12s, we're going to go right back into the boys U16 semifinals, 1 and 2. And then we'll go into the U12 finals. Then the girls U16 final, then the boys U16 final. 11:30 call for a possible 1 p.m. start for the Independence Pro Open Men's and the Thomo QS 1000. That's an 11:30 call. Coming up in about an hour and 10 minutes. Plenty of time for a quick lunch, late breakfast, get some water, and go visit the Malibu bar down there. And get ready for what is guaranteed to be an action-packed afternoon right here at Soup Bowl. Music, drinks, good vibes, and great surfing. 14 to go, boys. Ben, you just need a .27 to move into second. Tucker, you need a 5.53 to move into first. Priority blue, red, white. All right, blue, Ben Wingate going to use his priority on this one. Out into the open face, sweeping cutback, back into the power source. Just kind of unglued, comes unglued, looks like his fins drifted out in the white water. That's all right, though, plenty time. 12:50, he's going to get back out there and wait on a set to come. Priority is with white. He's paddling. Oh, he's going to go left now. Yeah. Sterling Mackish, oh, jams it, releases the fins, but just goes down. I think we may see a little more execution of that left today, especially later on this afternoon. So we may have a bit of an air show on tap for later today. It'll be interesting to see where the judges put these airs when they do start executing them. We haven't seen many this week, so it'll be cool to see how they get scored out here. All right, here we go. Red on his backhand just goes down in the bottom turn. Blue, Ben Wingate on a wide one. Cut back right there, getting ready for this section. Nice little tail drift. Driving down the line on the inside. This thing's going to give him a little opportunity here. Floater into the oncoming section and banks it again. Ben Wingate. White, you have priority. So Tucker Collins, 2.83 and a 5.7. Sterling Mack is your current heat leader with a 5.33 and a 3.03. And I'll wait for the last on Ben Wingate to come in to give you guys a full update. 11 minutes to go. Sterling liking these lefts. Oh, jams it. Just a single turn out the back. All right, Blues wave slowly dropping in. Early indication says it's probably going to go into the score line. Here it is, a 4.17 for blue. So you now have a 4.17 and a 2.57. You're in second. Red, Tucker Collins, a 2.83 and a .57. You're requiring a 3.92 to move into second. You do have priority, halfway point, 10 minutes. All right, split peak here. Sterling on the left, Tucker on the right. Sterling, quick whitewater bank. Tucker Collins, nice backhand snap. Reading this wave really well. Almost lost it on that second turn, but brought it back and comes through to the inside. Tucker Collins. Sterling's previous a 3.50 strengthens his lead. Blue, Ben Wingate, you're looking for a 4.67 to move into first. Waiting on last of red. 9 minutes. All right, white, your last 3.90. Red, your last 4.93. That moves you into second. So blue, you do have priority. You have a 4.17 and a 2.57. You need a 3.60 to move into second. Red, you're sitting in that second spot. 4.93 and a 2.83. You need a 4.31 to move into first. And white, you're the current heat leader. 5.33 and a 3.90. Priority, blue, white. 7:45 to go. Blue, you just lost priority. White, you now have priority. Doesn't matter. Blue's going on this one right here. Late drop. Open face down carve. Oncoming section. Here goes blue. Ben Wingate floats it. Six minutes. All right, blue, last one, 4.43. .433, so you're in second. Red, you're in third. 4.93 and a 2.83. You're looking for a 3.67 to move into second. Red, you have second priority. The current heat leader, Sterling Mackish, 5.33 and a 3.90. All right, 5 minutes. Here goes red, Tucker Collins. Nice little quick bottom turn up into the lip. Another cutback. A little bobble, but really doesn't slow him down. Floats it on the inside. So Tucker Collins. All right, Tucker Collins, that last one comes in at a 4.0. Hold on 1 second. Just a quick closeout for White. I'll let Tucker get under this wave and give him a full update. All right, red, Tucker Collins, that comes in at a 4.0. Now you're up into second. And blue, you're down to third with priority. You need a 4.51. We'll let this little Whitewater pass. Let him get settled. I'll tell him what he needs. All right, Ben, you need a 4.51 to move back into second. 3:20 to go. Red, you're now into second. 4.93 and a 4. Looking for a 4.31 to take the lead. And Sterling, you're currently in first with a 5.33 and a 3.90. Priority is with blue. Right at 3 minutes to go. There goes White. Sterling going to turn on this inside. Couple quick cutbacks. Running along the shallow part of the reef. It is very shallow right there. All right, 240. If I could get Kai St. George up here in the tower, when you check in for your heat, just come see me for a second. Two minutes. All right, Tucker Collins. Small inside wave, just gets one quick turn. He's going to get back out there and save his place in line. 1:45 to go. Blue has priority. 140. 140, blue. $115. Oh, looks like this set's going to catch. No, he's going to go. Ben Wingate. Oh, wrapping turn out the back. Coming into this section. Floater. His front foot just comes off. He had a little more speed going into that turn than he thought he had. Oh, Sterling inside left. Just ditching the fins. He's out there having a good time now. 45 seconds. Priority is with red. You're currently in second. Blue last 2.83, not enough. You need a 4.51. 20 seconds. All right, here we go. Count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of heat. Next heat, please hold, get into positions. All right, here we go. Counting this one in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, under 12s. Warren Povey, Rafe Gooding, Nikita Petrov. Looks like Rafe on his forehand. Oh, little inside section for Rafe. I didn't see the first part of that one, but I like the inside. All right, Red, Warren Povey out the back. Big floater, comes down with it. All right, waiting for a couple scores to drop. We'll give you guys an update. Meanwhile, check in Kai St. George, Jaden Hill, Ross Bolin. Kai, if you're right here downstairs, come see me, please. All right, still waiting for a couple scores to drop. I'm here with Kai St. George. He won his U16 heat, getting ready to go out into his U12 semifinals. How is it out there, Kai?
I don't know. It's like the waves are good. It's clean, but it's a weird swell.
And are you excited to kind of double dip here, the U12s and the U16s in both semis?
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Well, I see you're surfing really well, and the local talent pool here is very high. And how does that help progress your surfing?
Well, it's like, so in all the local contests, everyone's surfing good. So it's kind of harder than if everyone was not really surfing as good.
So you have to bring your A game every single time, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome, Kai. Well, I look forward to seeing you in this next heat. I'll let you get ready. Thanks for coming up and talking to us, and we're proud of you. You're ripping, man.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Out the back, Warren Povey. Little setup. The wind is pretty much gone. Little rain out the back, but nothing really crazy going on with the weather. So, Red, your first came in at a 5.0. Blue, Rafe, your first, a 4.17. Nikita, just a 0.67 for your first effort. Waiting for another one to drop. 16:20 to go. Next heat, Kai, Jaden, Ross. We are into the semifinals of the U12 sign-up Global Juniors. And Blue, Rafe Gooding out the back, deep bottom turn, releases the fins, and into another section, floats it, just comes out the back. But that first turn, he went straight ham sandwich on that thing. All right, just over 15 to go. Warren, your last 1.90. White, Nikita, 2.60. And then Rafe, your last, a 7.50. Priority is with Red. Looks like White and Blue battling out for second priority. We'll see where it comes in at. All right, so priority, Red first, White second, Blue third. 14:35 to go. Situation this, White, you're in third, 2.6 and a .67. You need a 4.31 to move into second. Red, you're currently in second, a 5 and a 1.90. You're looking for a 6.68 to move into first. And then blue, Rafe, you got a 7.5 and a 4.17. You're the current heat leader. There's 13:45 to go. Priority red, white, blue. All right, red, Warren Povey getting some work done out the back. Little nosedive there, though, and then Nikita, big open face carve into the oncoming section, bangs it. This thing's going to give him some more love on the inside. Meanwhile, out the back, Rafe Gooding, nice setup, top turn, driving down the line for another one. Oh, Nikita blowing the top off of that one, and then Rafe right behind him, so what an exchange right there. Hard to believe these are the U12s. Scores will be dropping for all three surfers. So we'll see where they come in, where the positioning is. And then now they're all going to make their way out the back and try to establish priority. All right, here we go, Red, your last 2.83. Priority red 1, blue 2. Waiting for scores of blue and white. All right, so blue, here comes in at a 4.10. Does not go in your score line. You have a 7.5 and a 4.17. White's dropping. Oh, White in the game with a 6.33 on your last, White. We got a heat on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. In third, red, Warren Povey, 5 and a 2.83. You need a 3.94 to move into second. In second, white, Nikita, 6.33, 2.60, 5.35, your requirement to move into the lead. And in the top spot, Rafe with a 7.5 and a 4.17. 10 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Priority is, first priority red, second priority is with blue. Looks like this little rain shower's passing. And it's going to start sunshining again. And then it'll probably change again in another 15 minutes. But that's all good because we're at Suit Ball in Bashiba, Barbados. 8:50. Situation the same. Priority red, second blue, white third. That was white. Nikita Petrov trying to get into that one. Just couldn't quite get down the face of it, but he's going to turn on this one. Same thing there. Just kind of searching and eyeing some up. He's in third priority, so there's really nothing at stake to paddle for. But here goes Warren using priority on this late drop. Goes down in the white water. So now priority will go with blue. And then white will take second priority. 7:45 to go. Quick update. Warren, you need a 3.94 to move into second. Nikita, you need a 5.35 to move into first. 7:45 on the clock, guys. All right, here goes White, using his priority around the bend here. Oh, he's going to get the section too. Nikita couldn't quite hang on to that. So tonight is Friday night here at Super Bowl. And I tell you what, the scene behind us is set up to go off. So it should be a very fun weekend. Lots of culture, lots of food, lots of music, and lots of fun. Also, too, guys, if you need a WSL headshot for your profile, come up to the house and see Andrew. They'll get you going. So some of you, your profiles online don't have a headshot. It's a good time to get it. So get your headshot. Come see Andrew. I just got my headshot earlier. I think I'm going to come out of retirement. Just going to grind the 1000s next year. I'm going to trade commentating for entry fees. All right, White, Nikita. Oh, big, deep bottom turn straight up in the lip, and another one. Oh, my. Inside Cuddy, some setup work. This thing's also going to give him more in a third jam. Inside section, banks it, Nikita Petrov. Oh, and he claims it, loves it, out the back. Warren Povey, here we go. It is heating up. Rafe Gooding, mid-face open carve. Looks like Warren's going to get something on the inside as well. So Rafe sweeping cutback. Warren inside section. Gets it, and then here's Rafe. Racetrack. Banks it into the lip. All three surfers getting a piece of that action. Wow. All right, guys, if you have a black Land Rover Defender, we need you guys to move your truck, please. Oh, we got to get a truck in here. All right, 4 minutes to go. We are going to wait and see where these scores come in. All right, we found the owner of the black defender. And I have asked him to borrow $20. I'm just kidding. We got scores dropping. How are you? Oh, here we go. Hope you're ready for this one, ladies and gentlemen. White, Nikita Petrov, 9.67. Rafe, you got a 5.57. And then we're waiting for one more from Red. We'll see where this one comes in. Red, 6.23 for your efforts. So now here's the current situation with 2:45 to go. Red, Warren Povey, you have a 6.23 and a 5. You need a 6.85, Warren. Rafe, a 7.5 and a 5.57. You need an 8.51. And then Nikita in the top spot, a 9.67 and a 6.33. You're the current heat leader, 2:30 to go. Priority is red, white, blue. .220. So surfers coming up and surfing your heat soon. Pay attention to these heats. A lot of big scores, especially in this heat. So you can tell what the judges are looking for. All right, 145, 145. So every surfer in this heat, 125, 125. Priority is with red. Blue going to take off on this one in third priority. Down carves it. Another one. Oncoming section. They can just try to turn into that one a little too early. That's all right. Rafe's in second. 1 minute. Oh, and look at this thing. Warren's going to paddle. He has priority. He gets it. Just around the whitewater section there. Oh, nice little sweeping turn. And then Warren North Bowl hits it. Comes out of it clean. And another nice floater there for Warren. The beach likes it. Warren Povey. 30 seconds. All right, White, Nikita. Heat's coming to a close. He's going to take off on this one and bring it in. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of heat. End of heat.
I grew up here in Barbados surfing, and it's so nice to have this beautiful, healthy farm that can support young athletes. Our surfers have become, you know, they've gone to new heights now, and all the top guys have coaches and managers, and they train and they eat well, and this place supports that fully. It's geared towards young athletes and healthy lifestyles, a holistic lifestyle.
So next heat, check in, Kai St. George, Ocean Gittins, Lance Bourne, and Tucker Collins. That is the boys' sign up Global Juniors boys U16 semifinal 1 and 2 is coming up next. Then we're going to go into the U12 final. Then the girls are up, girls U16 final. So, all right, surfers are out. They're eyeing up this set. Looks like it's going to be blue. Jaden Hill drawing first blood. Oh, deep cutback, oncoming section. Little roundhouse, jams it back in the whitewater and finishes, but his foot comes off. Kai St. George, backhand wrap. Doing some setup work here, waiting for this thing to develop. And he's out of there, 16:45. White, Ross Bolin, you're out there with priority. All right, so tonight the party's at the Roundhouse. And then tomorrow, it gets heated up right here at the contest site. Food, drinks, music, good vibes all evening long. It's going to be an awesome night. All right, Red, your first comes in at a 3.10. Blue, your comes in at a 4.17. Still waiting on the first of White. 15:25 to go. Next heat, Kai, Ocean, Lance, and Tucker. Remember, you can paddle out with 5 minutes to go, guys. We will have a brief hold because Kai's in back-to-back heats. In the event he does catch a wave in this heat, towards the end, we'll make sure he gets back out there and gets set before we start the heat. We'll give everybody the same advantage. right, 13-20. Here goes red. Kai St. George with his backhand deep bottom turn, throws it in the lip, sticks with it. Another roundhouse. White, Ross Bolin getting his account started here. With 12:40 to go, leaves Jaden Hill out there with priority. Over scores. All right, here we go. Red Kai St. George, 5-3-3 on that last effort. Ross, a 1-8-3. Priority is with blue, Jaden Hill. So, Ross, you're just looking for a 2-3-5 to move into second. Jaden, you have a 4-1-7. You're looking for a 4-2-7 to move into first. And Kai, you're sitting on a 5-3-3 and a 3-1-0, 11:45 to go. All right, 10:45. Priority is with blue. Second priority with white. Next up, Kai Ocean, Lance Tucker. Remember, Kai, you're still in red for your next heat. We will go on hold until you get set and ready. Other servers, you can paddle out to the 5-minute mark. Just stay over off to the side in the channel. Tonight at Roundhouse, Bashiba Rocks, David Curtin Band will be playing. Barbecue, flowing drinks, live music, and a laid-back lounge vibe are all on deck. Celebrate our local surfers, our waves, and our town at the next Bashiba Rocks event. No cover, come as you are. No swimsuits, but shoes are optional. I learned an interesting fact here yesterday. We went to the south side of the island for a little while. You could not ride in a vehicle without a shirt on. Interesting fact. So here goes blue, Jaden Hill. Nice runner, sweeping turn out the back. Oh, he likes this one. It's going to line up for him on the inside. North Bull right here. Down carves it. Oh, just kind of comes unglued there in that last turn, but he got some work done on the outside. We'll see where it comes in. 9 minutes to go. Priority is white, then red. There it is, Jaden Hill, 6.0, moves you into the lead. You now have a 6 and a 4.17. Red, you're in second, 5.33 and a 3.10. And Ross still looking for your second wave. You currently are sitting on a 1.83, but all you need is a 6.60 to move into second. So you're in a great position, 8:30 to go. And here goes Ross paddling. He doesn't like it. All right, priority has changed to red. So White, you're now into second priority. You lost priority for that paddle. Red was looking, didn't like it. Here goes White. Ross bowling. Oh, he just tries to lay the hammer down on that one. Comes unglued. It looks like he just lost his speed. Weird little wave. 740. So Ross, you're looking for that 660. Kai, a 485 to move into the lead. And Jaden, you have a 6 and a 417. 725 to go. Priority is red, then blue. All right, here goes red. Kai St. George going to take off on this inside chip. Oh, speed turn. And another roundhouse into the whitewater. Kind of weaving in and out here. Looks like he's going to get a bonus section. Floater. Kai St. George looks at his watch. 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Kai, 6:10. Looking to replace a score, but he's still in second. We'll see where this one comes in and where it puts him. All right, there it is, 7.0, Kai. That moves you into first. So now, hang on, I'll let him know after this wave passes. All right, so Blue, you're now in second. Needing a 6.34 to move to first. You have a 6 and a 4.17. You do have priority. Ross, you're in third, 183.107. You now need an 8.34 to move into second. You have second priority, 5:30 to go. Up next, Kai, Ocean, Lance, Tucker. 5 minutes coming. You're coming up on 5 minutes. You guys can get ready to paddle out here shortly. Just sit off to the side in the channel. Watch the rest of the heat from there. Cheer on your buddy. All right, there it is, 5 minutes. All right, 4 minute mark. We're at the 4 minute mark. Ross, you're still in third, needing 8.34. Jaden, you're in second. You do have priority. You need a 6.34 to move into first. And Kai, a 7 and a 5.3. You got 3.45, boys. Next heat, Kai, Ocean, Lance, Tucker. What's up to everybody in Webland watching the webcast? Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, this is the Sign Up Global Juniors under 12 semifinal number 2. Then up next, we're going to be doing the Global Juniors under 16 semifinals 1 and 2, and then we're going to go directly into the U12 final. So stick around on your computer, at work, at home, on the beach, wherever you guys are at, and stay tuned because we got a lot of action coming up. And then at 11:30, we're going to make the call for a possible 1 o'clock start to the Independence Pro Open Men's and the Thomo QS 1000. So we should see some really heated activity this afternoon with a lot of these heats coming up. We're in the later rounds, and the surfing is just on fire every single heat. 2:30, guys, 2:30. All right, guys, in the next heat, what's going to happen is Kai is going to be surfing in y'all's heat as well in red. So we're going to wait till he gets set to start your heat. Once the horn blows, you guys can paddle over into position, but hold your positions. And then we'll wait till Kai gets ready, and we'll give you guys a countdown. $140. $115. Priority blue, then white. Ross, you're looking for an 834. So 2 heats of U16, then into the U12 finals. Under a minute now. 45 seconds, guys. $30 seconds. $15 seconds. Here we go. We're going to get ready and count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love the concept of Peg Farm because they are a biodynamic farm, which means that we don't use insecticides or pesticides or anything harmful to the environment.
I love the atmosphere here at Peg Farm.
I like working with vegetables. Coming here and seeing natural food, right? It made me feel good about that.
I love to work with bees. They all have different personalities. It is very interesting.
People come here and usually get fresh herbs on mornings, and it's good. Coming at Peg Farm now, you're getting live food, right? Right with it. All the sickness and thing could go away.
I love the idea that I can come out into these beautiful gardens and pick my herbs and fresh vegetables and go back into our kitchen and prepare a delicious meal here at Peg.
$18 to go. First one for green, 3.67. First for white, 3.0. All right, Ocean Gittins, late drop. He's been charging all week. I'm really enjoying watching all these kids surf. They put it all on the line, especially earlier in the week in the bigger days. They didn't care. They were taking off on the sets. Some of them were wearing them on the head. Some of them were pulling in and getting barreled. They didn't care. They were just happy to be out there and charging some great surf. 0.83 for that effort, Ocean. Next heat, Caleb, Jaden, Warren, Sterling. There goes Ocean. He's going to turn around on his way out. Says, nah, I'm over it. Priority red, second white, third green. Here goes red using priority on his backhand. Guy St. George, second heat in a row. Some setup work right here. Then meanwhile, out the back, Tucker Collins. Big Cuddy. Another one, and he's eyeing this incoming section. Sets it up. Kind of gets hung up, but he's no worries. He's right back into it. 16, right at over 16 to go. Ocean out the back with a nice looking wedgie wave. Onto the section, he floats it, and it comes down with it. Ocean Gittins. Good exchange right there to start this heat off. 16 to go. White, you have priority out the back all alone. Oh, it's a three-man battle out the back for that second priority position. All right, here we go. Red, 3.83 for your first. Still dropping blue and green. $14.45, priority is with white. All right, 14 minutes, 1 second, guys. I'll get the score out to you. Hold on 1 second. $13.40 to go. All right, thank you so much. All right, Blue Ocean, your last 5.33. Green Tucker 3.60. So situation is this. Hang on, I'll let this set pass, and then we can give you guys a better situation. Looks like a couple waves are about to be ridden, so we have no takers. Pretty smart. That thing kind of closed out, so that was a real smart move. White, you're in fourth with priority. Single wave score of a 3. You need a 3.17. Here goes Blue Ocean. Oh, nice cutty. Just waiting for this thing to come through to the inside. Cuts it back again, but kind of gets hung up and bobbled. They never really ran down the reef. So Lance, 3.0. You need a 3.17 to move into second. But that's probably going to change. So 1 second. 12:15 to go. Here goes White, Lance Bourne. Taking off on this dreamy right. Oh, lays the hammer down. Kind of drops his wallet a little bit right there. Oh, gaining speed on this section. Check turn and then up into the lip for another one. Pretty stylish surfing there for Lance. Good job, Lance. Let him hear it, guys. Okay, so last for Blue, 2.90. That moves you up in the lead. Last for Green, 3.60. So you have a 3.60 and a 3.67. White, your last comes in at a 5.37. 11:30 to go, guys. So here's the situation. Red, you're in fourth, 3.83, 1.20. You need a 4.41. Green, you're in third. You need a 4.57. Blue, you're in second, 5.33, 2.90. Need a 3.05 to move into first. And in the lead, Lance Bourne, 5.37 and a 3. Just over 11 to go. Priority is with Green. Here goes Red on his backhand. His feet came off the wax, so 11 to go. Priority is Green first, Blue second. Kai St. George in fourth, needs a 4.41. He has a 3.83 and a 1.2. Green in third, needs a 4.57 with a 3.67 and a 3.60. Blue Ocean is in second place, 5.33, 2.90, looking for a 3.05. And White, Lance Bourne is in first, 5.37 and a 3.0. 10:30 to go. Priority is Green, then Blue. Big shout out to Apo for the hypest dude on the beach by far. I love it. That guy shows so much love for the surfing community. Always has and always will. So thanks for all you do, man. I appreciate it. And I know everybody else does as well. So 9:50 to go. Caleb Jaden, Warren Sterling, next heat. Priority with Green. He's going to use it right here. Little whitewater roll in. Backside attack into the lip. And then Red right behind him, Kai St. George using his second priority. This one looks like it's going to stretch out a little better than Green's for him, but Gets bobbled right there in blue. Ocean, late takeoff. Cut back into the section, and another one. I don't know if this one's going to reform on the inside or not. He's going to stick with it to see. Not much left with that. So great exchange by those three surfers. That leaves Lance, your current heat leader, out the back with priority. 8:45 to go. Hold for scores. All right, so everybody on the beach, listen up. Here's the 11:30 call. After the boys U16 final, hold on one second. Let me get White. White, Lance Bourne, driving through this section. He don't like it. He's out. So meanwhile, I was talking a minute ago, Ocean's got a 3.97, moved him up into the lead. Now White, Lance Bourne, you're down into second. 5.37 and a 3, looking for a 3.93 to take the lead. Green, Tucker Collins, you're in third, 3.67 and a 3.60. You need a 4.71 to move up into second. And red, Kai St. George, 3.83, 3.27, looking for that 4.55 to move into second place. 6.50 to go. Priority is green, red, white, blue. Now for the 11:30 call. After boys U16 final, around 1 p.m., we're going to go into the Independence Pro Open Men's quarterfinals. So that's quarterfinal 1, 2, 3, and 4. After quarterfinal 2 of the Independence Pro, we're going to make the call if we're going to go on to round 16 of the QS Thomo 1000. So QS Thomo 1000, you are on standby. We'll make that call after Heat 2 of the Independence Pro Open Men's quarterfinals, which will run directly after the boys U16 Sign Up Global Juniors final. So that's the call. Spread the word. Time check, 6 minutes. $5.30 to go. Red, you have priority. You're looking for a 4.55. Green, you're in third. So red, you're in fourth, looking for that 4.55. Green, you're in third, looking for that 4.71. And white's in second, looking for a 3.93 to move into the lead. And blue is in the lead. Action out the back. Here we go. All right, 4:25, guys. Coming down to the close, but anybody's game at this point. Everybody is within striking distance of those top 2 spots it takes to advance. All right, there goes Ocean up on his backhand, utilizing this left bowl. Gets a couple nice turns as well. Priority is with red. White second. Red is going to, he's going to take this one. Here we go. Nice sweeping cutback. Oh, kind of vert there a little bit. And back into the whitewater. So 3 nice little linking turns. A very smooth combo there.
Yeah, Phil, he only needs a mid-range score to move up into second. Kai St. George mistakenly said he was 14 years old. I was quickly corrected. He is 12. So Kai St. George at 12 years old, looking for a score. Currently sitting on a 3.83 and a 3.27.
All right, guys, 2:45. Hold for scores. I'll give you the update as soon as they come in. Blue, 393 does not go in your score line, but let me tell you one thing about red. 6.07, that does go in his score line and moves him up to first place. So now, Blue, you're down into second with a 5.33 and a 3.97. So white, Lance Bourne, you do have priority, and you are in the third position, 5.37 and a 3. Your requirement is a 3.93. Green, Tucker Collins, you're in fourth, 3.67 and a 3.60. Your requirement is a 5.63. 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Priority is white, green, blue. So lots of action here in the dying minutes of this heat. Guys, in the next heat, thank you so much for staying off to the side. We really appreciate it. All right, 135, boys. One minute. Five minutes to go. Oh, here we go. White using his priority on this wave. Bottom turn, sets it, jams it in the pocket. All right, he's going to wait for this thing to develop. Cut back into the power source. Probably another one right here. Runs down the reef. I don't know. It's kind of losing steam, but he's getting through to the section and then finishes up. Lance Bourne. Meanwhile, Ocean Gittins out the back. 20 seconds to go. Couple good ones right there. So we're going to hold for scores. Next heat will be on hold. 15 seconds. Here we go. Counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. next, we'll have the boys U12 final. We'll give you those names in just a minute. And welcome back to the booth, Mr. Lewis. Thank you.
Thanks for holding on, Phil. What a great day of surfing. Coming up in this semifinal number 2, red, Caleb Robson, blue, Jaden Hill, white, Warren Povey, and green, Sterling Mackish. All right, here we go. Surfer in blue, Jaden Hill. Up and riding, out onto the open face. Looking for this reform. He's a little bit far out in front of it, trying to bounce his way in. He can't quite do it. Almost looks like he should have cut back another time, get back to the power source. But these youngsters are only 13 years old, 14 years old. First the blue, 2.0. All right, official results. Semifinal number 1, 4th position, Tucker Collins. 3rd position, Ocean Giddens. 2nd position, and advancing, Kai St. George, and winning the heat in white jersey, Lance Bourne. That was the surfer in red, Caleb Robson. Going down hard. And on the outside in white, Warren Povey from way up inside. He's going to have to get some legs on, but he's not going to get out in front of that section. So green with priority, up and out. And green under priority. Picks off this one, goes up in the lip. Sterling Mackish negotiates the whitewater well to stay on there. So I just want to extend a warm welcome to the parents, staff, and students of the Challenger School. The Challenger School is one of the schools that the Zander Venezia Trust is in aid of. We are helping that school and helping these children. We just had a lovely presentation of a lot of school supplies and necessary rehabilitation equipment. All of the t-shirts and all of the Z's and all of the little fundraisers that the Zander Venezia Trust puts on went directly to aiding this school. Also want to let you know that the official Z shirts are here. They're on sale now under the main tent. Hurry down there and get your shirts before they're all gone. We also got other trinkets to sell. Pop sockets, handbags, towels. All of that, all of the proceeds, 100% of the proceeds to go directly to aiding and assisting underprivileged and disabled children throughout Barbados. Zander had a strong connection with a lot of these kids through a surfing event that gets put on every year. A fun day. We take them out on SUPs, longboards, and they have the time of their life. So last of green, 393. Last of white, 103. With 15 minutes remaining in this heat, green out in front, blue in second. Priority sits on the outside with a surfer in blue. the shirts are being sold. All you have to do is look for the big billboard of Z's. 225 Z's that kids, parents, artists. You're Sterling. You're sitting on a 393 and a .50. You're currently in first. All right, last of white, 1.6. Up and right in red, Caleb Rapson goes vertical on the first turn, redirects and goes left, throws it up one more time. So it's a series of maneuvers, and he's out the back and up and right in Sterling Makish, coming hard off the bottom. Little check turn, cut back, floats to section. Would have been nice to stick with that one. It's going to get a nice little inside reform. Could have definitely got more out of that wave. Last of white, 3.0. So white sitting on a 3.0 and a 1.6. Server in green waiting for a score to drop. Currently sitting on a 3.93 green. 11 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Last of red, 5.0. One more score to drop for green. And red up and riding on the inside. Big off the top. Smash that turn, throwing buckets of spray. Caleb Rapson. Green, your last wave, 6.83. Caleb Rapson, definitely one of our most improved Groms for the year so far. Really coming into his own with that backside attack he has. So green to first. Green, you have a 6.83 and a 3.93. Red, your second. Well, hold the phone. Red's last wave starting to drop. So, last of red, 7.67. Red to first. Green to second. Green, you have a 6.83 and a 3.93. White, you are third. You have a 3 and a 1.6. You need a 7.76. And white up and riding on a nice walled up, stretched out wave. But he closes out on him. And blue, Jaden Hill on a nice bowly looking wave goes out the back. want to let you all know about the Malibu tent on the far side of the car park. That is the official tent of the contest of Surf Promotions. Surf Promotions is the company who brings these events to Barbados. This year we are working in conjunction with the Barbados Surfing Association. It's great to have them on board. And up and riding, Caleb Rapson on the outside. Sterling Mackish digging to get in, but he can't get in. So they got a couple of waves out there that are looking a little promising. Seeing some bigger peaks pushing through. They're only the peak, so once them waves develop energy out in the ocean, we could hopefully be expecting this swell that we're waiting on. Hopefully we'll see some of it today. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So once again, please visit the Malibu tent, Malibu Beach Bar. All of your beverage needs, that is the official beverage center of the event. All proceeds go right back into helping put these events on in the future. And Sterling Mackish up and right in. Waves getting a little fat with him. Just doing a series of cutbacks, trying to build on that 393. He's going to work this one to the inside, look for one more closing maneuver. It's not going to cooperate. And here goes surfer in white, Warren Povey. Can't negotiate the takeoff. He gets gobbled up by that white water. So coming up next, the under 12 boys final. Nikita Petrov, Kai St. George, Rafe Gooding, and Jaden Hill. Sounds a lot like the final last year too. Up and right, and Warren Povey. He's got a nice looking wave, comes off the bottom, goes up in the lip. Cutting it back. He's working his way to the inside. He's going to get a nice reform section in here and give him something to work with. Stalling the board. Stalls a little too much. And gets one more final maneuver. He's not done yet. 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. So let's see where that score for surfer in white goes. There we go, surfer in blue, Jaden Hill. Fast of white, 3.93, goes into your score line. You now require a 6.84. You're currently in third position. Blue, you are currently in fourth position. You require an 8.67. Up and right in Sterling Mackish. Going left. All right, up and right in. Warren Povey going right. Caleb Robson going left. Warren goes up in the lip, cutting it back to the whitewater. Working his way out onto the open face. 50 seconds remaining. All right, Jaden Hill gave that one a look and pulled back with 30 seconds remaining. Five, 3, 2, 1.
I grew up here in Barbados surfing, and it's so nice to have this beautiful, healthy farm that can support young athletes. Our surfers have become, they've gone to new heights now, and all the top guys have coaches and managers, and they train and they eat well, and this place supports that fully. It's geared towards young athletes and healthy lifestyles, a holistic lifestyle.
I love the concept of peg farm because they are a biodynamic farm, which means that we don't use insecticides or pesticides or anything harmful to the environment.
I love the atmosphere here at Peg Farm.
I like working with vegetables. Coming here and seeing natural food, right? It made me feel good about that.
I love to work with bees. They all have different personalities. It is very interesting.
People come here and usually get fresh herbs on mornings, and it's good. Coming at Peg Farm now, you're getting live food, right? Very with it. All the sickness and thing could go away.
I love the idea that I can come out into these beautiful gardens and pick my herbs and fresh vegetables and go back into our kitchen and prepare a delicious meal here at Peg.
All right, guys. We're going to roll this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is on, guys. Heat is on and live. All right, this is the all-important under 12 boys final. Who's going to draw first blood? Nikita Petrov in position, up and riding. Coming off the bottom, throwing it up in the lip. Nice bottom turn. Little cutback, setting up the inside section. And on the outside with Gooden. He's up and riding. Driving it hard off the bottom, right up in the lip. Buckets of spray, cutting back to the whitewater. Keeping the board speed up. Waiting for that inside section to come at him, and only manages one more maneuver. And he's out the back. So server in red and green. Server in red and white, starting off with a bang. That is Nikita Petrov in red and Rafe Gooden in white. And up and riding, this is Kai St. George. Big floater. And goes down in the whitewater. Six 1-7 for red. $6.5 for white. So white with a 6.5, red with a 6.7. 1.3 for that quick up and out for Surfer in blue. Server with priority, Jaden Hill up and riding. Little cut back into the power source, working his way out onto the open fishing, pushes out the tail. Got a nice little inside runner, another nice turn off the top. So two nice maneuvers and a cut back in between. Priority with Surfer in white. Rave Gooden sees this one. Kai St. George pulls to the channel. Nobody takes that one. First of green, 4.0. Server still with the Surfer. Priority still with the Surfer in white. Followed by blue. So blue gives way to white. White up and right, and Rafe Gooden sitting on a 6.5. Trying to back up that score. He's going to come off the bottom, look for this first turn. Floats the section. Gets caught on the roof and can't quite manage to get down. So the wave's starting to get a little more sectiony this incoming tide. 12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. All right, here we go, up and right, and Rafe Gooden. Nice little down card, back to the pocket. We're looking for this inside connection. And blue, Kai St. George, using his priority. Last of white, 3.57. And red giving it a look. Blue's gonna give it a look. Nobody takes it. White, your two scores, 6.5. Your last wave, 3.57. You're currently in first. 9 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Coming up next, we have the under 16 girls finals. Gabriela Giddens, Valeria Ojeda, Paulina Summers, and Manin Bordener. You ladies are called to check in. Gabrielle Giddens, Valeria Ojeda, Paulina Summers, and Manin Bordener. Please check in. 9 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Up and right in. Jaden Hill. A little tail slap. Swag that one. Out onto the open face, cutting it back. All right, last of red, 2.73. So you're still in second. Seven minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Situation in the water, Rafe Gooden, server in white in first, sitting on a 6.5 and a 3.5. Server in red in second position, sitting on a 6.17 and a 2.73. Green is third, sitting on a 4.0 and a 3.13. Green, you need a 6.08. And surfer in blue, you are in fourth. You're sitting on a 1.0 and a 0.77. You need an 8.77. Priority with server in blue, then white. And green, blue's going to use his priority. Going up in the lip, working out onto the open face. Another nice little down carve cut back. Trying to stay with this one. Working it to the inside. Oh, and he just slips off and goes down. Valeria Ojeda. Valeria Ojeda, you need to check in for your heat. Valeria Ojeda. Can you please check in for your heat? A big shout out to Atlantis Historic Inn. Lunch is here, that's why it's gotten so quiet. Thank you very much. All of you visitors looking to return to Barbados, check them out. They're just up the beach a little bit, maybe a 10-minute walk. Also have a closing dinner party on Sunday night. Farewell dinner. All right, Kai St. George up and riding. Working it to the inside. Kai just dropped a 5.37. That puts him more back in the hunt as the 5-minute bell goes. So, Kai St. George looking to build on that 5.37. As I was saying, Atlanta's farewell dinner at Atlanta's Historic Hotel, Historic Inn. Join us for the farewell dinner. Be drink specials and live entertainment all night with various food options available. They also have vegan options. No cover charge. That is the Atlanta's Historic Farewell Dinner on Sunday night. All right, last of blue, 5.7 goes to first. White drops to second. White, you require a 4.57. Red, you are third. You require a 4.9. And green, you are fourth. You require a 7.07. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. How quick it can change. Surfer in blue 3 minutes ago didn't even have a score on the board. Now he's got 5.37 and a 5.70 and is in first position. Surfer with priority is White. Gonna give this one a look. He's up and right, and Rave Gooden cutting it back. Working it. He's got something to bang here. Rave Gooden bangs it off the lip. Out onto the open face. Nice cutback. He's got some more wave. One more maneuver. Rave Gooden completes the maneuver. And the beach erupts. So let's see where that score goes. I see one score down. I see two down. Waiting on number 3. 7.07. White back to first. Blue drops to second. Blue, you now require a 7.87. Red, you require a 7.4. And green, you require a 9.5. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So Rave Gooding answering Blues 5.7 with a 7.07. Out to a commanding lead with just 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. This is the Live Like Zander Boys Under 12 final. In green, Jaden Hill, he's still in the hunt. Nice little top turn. Gonna cut back, wait for this north section to roll under him. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Valeria Ojeda, you are called to check in, Valeria Ojeda. Up and right in Kai St. George. He's also in the hunt with just 1 minute remaining. That's not going to do it, but Gooding, he turns on the inside. 45 seconds remaining. Could this be a victory lap for him? We do have the surfer in red. We all know what he can do on the outside. "30 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I grew up here in Barbados surfing, and it's so nice to have this beautiful, healthy farm that can support young athletes. Our surfers have become, they've gone to new heights now, and all the top guys have coaches and managers, and they train and they eat well, and this place supports that fully. It's geared towards young athletes and healthy lifestyles, a holistic lifestyle.
All right, ladies, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Heat's on, heat's on. All right, here we go, girls. U16.
So I got Rafi here. What does it feel like, buddy? Your first title.
It feels so good. So happy. Got 2 good waves, and then I came in and I won.
Well, that's the best way to look at it, buddy. 2 good waves and you win. I'm so proud of you, man. Congratulations. Good luck in the future. Hopefully you'll continue that trend, my friend. All right, Rafi. All right, Phil, take it away, buddy.
All right, here we go. Girls, U16, surf. Sign up Global Juniors, girls, U16 final in the water. In red, Gabriella Gittens. In white, Paulina Summers. And in green, Madden Bonnier. Still looking for Valeria. You have plenty of time, 25-minute final, 22 and a half to go. White, Paulina Summers. Getting the first crack at it, weaving through this inside. Set up shop right here on this carve. And she finishes that one out in the channel. Here goes red, Gabriella. First turn good, second turn good, and then that'll be it for that one. All right, priority is with green. Right at 21 minutes to go. First one white, Paulina Summers 5.0. Red, Gabriella 3.0. Next up, boys U16 final. Lance Bourne, Caleb Rabson, Kai St. George, Sterling Mackish. Check in, guys. 20 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Got action, any takers? Green paddling. So now priority will go with white after that paddle. Paulina, first priority. All right, there's Valeria. She's getting a little late start, but no worries. Only 2 waves have been written, Valeria. There goes white. Paulina, your current heat leader, with a 5. Nice pocket carve into another one. She's liking this. This thing's going to line up for her as well. Oh, speed. Gaining some speed on the inside. Nice crack at the end right there, Paulina Summers. So blue, Valeria, she's getting in the mix here. She's going to get out there and get her heat started as well. So for everybody watching at home in the webcast, this is the Sign Up Global Juniors girls U16 final. In red, Gabriella Giddens. In blue, Valerio Hato. White, Paulina Summers. Green, Manon Bodnier. And this is red paddling Gabriella. Hits the eject button. Didn't want anything to do with it. All right, white, Paulina Summers, your last comes in at a 7.0. So you have a 7 and a 5. Priority with green. All right, green. Madden Baudier getting started here. Oh, nice hook. Floats the section. She comes down with it. These girls are out here charging. She put together a couple nice maneuvers on the outside. Kept her speed through the sections and see where it comes in with the judges. Priority blue, white, red. All right, green, 3.67 for that last effort. Still looking for first of blues. Red, you're in third, 3-0 and a .40, looking for a 9 to move into the lead. And green, Manon, 3.67 for yours. 8.33 is your requirement to take the lead. 16 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Priority is blue, white, red. All right, 15:45, white, a 7 and a 5. Green, a 3.67, and red, a 3 and a 4.0. Priority blue, white, red. There goes blue. Valeria getting her party started right here on the backhand. Couple nice snaps around the corner on this one, and a third. Just keeps chipping away at this section. Hits the brakes, waiting for the inside to reform. And finishes strong on her backhand. Valeria. $14 minutes and 15 seconds. Hold for blues last. I'll give full update after that. All right, here we go. Blue, Valeria, your first comes in at 8.0. That moves you up into second. You have an 8. You need a 4 to move in first. White, you're in first, a 7 and a 5-0. Green, you just have a 3.67, only one wave. Need an 8.33 to move into the lead. And Gabrielle Giddens, you're in fourth, a 3 and a .40. You're requiring a 9 to move into the lead. 13 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority is white, red, green. The girls are kind of picking a couple different spots to sit out there. The peak's moving around. There's opportunities all over the place. Everybody has their own strategy and where they like to sit. All right, so boys U16 final checking in. Lance, Caleb, Kai, and Sterling. So Lance Bourne, Caleb Rapson, Kai St. George, and Sterling Mackish. All right, here we go. White, Paulina Summers up on her forehand. Great looking wave, deep bottom turn. Oh, pocket turn. Extending it as well, and another one. Sweeping cutback, red out the back, Gabriella. Drawing lines on that. White finishing up on the inside. Red in and out through the channel. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go. We'll wait for these to come in. All right, scores dropping. All right, White, Paulina, 7.40 on your last. So you now have a 7-4 and a 7. You are in the lead. Valeria sitting on an 8. You need a 6.40 to move into the lead. Here goes Green paddling, Manon Bonnier. Kind of drifts behind it. I don't know if she's going to stick with this one or just get out of there as she goes. Yeah, she's out. Gabriella, 2.83 on your last effort. All right, man, and 1.40 on that last. $9.45, priority is with blue, second priority red. Gabriella paddling for this one. Up into the lip. Oh, she pulls out of that. One single maneuver. And now we have Green. So here's the situation. Green, you're in 4, 3, 6, 7, and a 1-4. You're looking for a combination of two waves, 14.40. Gabriella, 3 and a 2.70. Same requirement, a combination of two waves, 14.40. And Valeria, you're sitting in the second position with priority with an 8.0. Paulina Summers, a 7.4 and a 7.0. 8:40 to go. Priority blue, white, green. All right, girls, 7:45. Priority with blue. Second priority white. So green, 3-6-7 and a 1-4, looking for the combo of a 14.40. To move into first, red, Gabriella Giddens, 3 and a 2-7, same combo situation, 14.40. Valeria, you just need a 6.40 to move into first. $6.30. We go. Red's going to get into this one. Gabriella. Floater. Around the corner. Nice little mid-face turn and another cutback. She's going to try to work this all the way to the inside. She's going to... And a finishing move right there for Gabriella. Priority still blue, second white, third green. $3.57 for Reds last. Moves you up into third, still looking for that combination of 14.40. Here goes Valeria on her backhand. Kind of caught this one in the middle, so Valeria up on her backhand. Paulina up on her forehand, in and out. Here goes Valeria, another backside hack. And again. And a final turn before it shuts down in the channel. All right, ladies, approaching the 5-minute mark. Wait for those couple scores, give you an update. All right, blue comes into it as a 5.0. So blue, you're sitting on an 8.0 and a 5. You're requiring a 6.40 to move into the lead. All right, so situation, green has priority. She's in fourth place. 3-6-7 and a 1-4-0. Need a combination of a 14.40. Gabriella in red in third. 3-5-7 and a 3 combination of a 14.40 as well. Blue, Valeria 8.0 and a 5.0. You're looking for a 6.40, and Pauline Summers in the lead with second priority, 7.4 and a 7.0. 3:35 to go. Priority green, second priority white. So up next, Sign Up Global Juniors, 16 and under boys, under 16 boys final. Lance Bourne, Caleb Rabson, Kai St. George, Sterling Mackish. Should be an exciting heat. Out front, girls, U16 final, 2:45 to go. We're approaching the 2-minute mark, girls. 2 minutes. Priority green, second priority white, third priority red, fourth priority blue. Blue requiring that 6.40. All right, 1:30. All right, we're at the 1-minute mark. Sign up Global Juniors girls U16 final. Right now, blue, Valeria is looking for that 6.40 to take the lead. Lead right now is being held down by Paulina Summers with a 7.4 and a 7. There goes blue, Valeria. Nice cutback there. Gonna stick with it. Into the inside section, another hook. In and out. All right, 15 seconds. All right, here we go. Count this down in 4, 3, 2, 1. independent final. Looks like we got some paddling going on. Looks like green taking first crack at it. Sterling Mackish on his backhand, oncoming section. Mid-face bank, out the back in red, Lance Bourne. Just cruising around this section. He's out of there. So a couple quick ones. All right, everybody joining us on the webcast. In the water is the boys U16, and out front, Caleb Rapson on his backhand has a lip, throws it up in there, drifts the tail, and another one. Out of his two-stage turn there, gets right around green. Some setup work going on to the inside. He's going to hop, do kind of the Huntington hop, and banks another one, final turn. Give it up, Caleb Rapson. So you guys joining us live from home, work, the office. In the water now is the Global Juniors Boys U16 final. In red, Lance Bourne. Blue, Caleb Rapson. White, Kai St. George. And green, Sterling Mackish. We just had the girls U16 final. Official results. 4th place, Madden Bonnier. 3rd place, Gabrielle Gittens. 2nd place, Valerio Hato, and taking the win, Pauline Summers. Congratulations, girls. Great job. 22 and a half to go. I'll wait for this set to come through to give out a couple scores so they can hear them. Oh, shoulder. Look at this shoulder. Just kind of gobbles them up. All right, so Lance Bourne, your first comes in at 1.67. Sterling Mackish, yours is a 2.40. And Caleb Rapson starting his heat off with a 6.50. Up and riding, Kai St. George on his backhand has a wide one. He went down right there. Kai St. George double dipping U16 and U12. Busy morning for him and all the other guys as well. 2140, priority sits with red. Second priority, green. White, your first one, 283. All right. Independence Pro. Open men's quarterfinal one. Check in Chauncey Robinson, Tomas King, and Crosby Colapinto. You guys are up next. 20 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Sign up Global Juniors Boys U16 final. Here goes blue, Caleb Rapson on the inside. Up into the lip, goes down. $19.50 to go. Green, your first, a 2.40. White, 283. Blue, 6.5 and a 1.23, and Lance in red, 1.67. Wait for this set, then give you guys a full rundown of where everybody's at. Green turning on this. On his backhand, under priority. Blue just dives under. Nice wrapping turn, and he's out of there. All right, so in first, Caleb Rapson, 6.5 and a 1.23. In second, Kai St. George with that 2.83. Looking for a 4.91 to move into first. You also have second priority. Green, that one comes in at a 163. Now that moves you to second, 2-4 and a 163. So Kai and White, you have a 283. You're in third. Lance in fourth with a 167. You do have priority. White second priority. 19 minutes to go. All right, coming up on the 18-minute mark. Green getting this one under priority, in and out. It's like White's moving into position to take this. Nice backhander, finds the lip. Into another roundhouse. Inside setup work, here we go. Banks it. Oh, just goes down. Kyle will be putting his second score on the board. We'll get a better idea where everybody's at once all the guys get 2 rides. Kai St. George getting rewarded for his work out the back, 4.67. That moves him up into second, so 4.67 and a 2.83. He needs a 3.07 to move into first. Green, you're in third, 2.40 and a 1.63. You need a 5.34 to move into first, and Lance Bourne just sitting on that single wave score of a 1.67. Priority red, blue, green, 16:40 remaining. I got 16 minutes. Up next, Independence Open Men's quarterfinal 1. Chauncey Robinson, Tomas King, Crosby Colapinto. Stick around for that. These next 4 heats are going to be stackers. Remember, we're going to make the call as well after Heat 2 of the Independence Pro quarters. We're going to make the call on the Thomo QS 1000. We're approaching the 15-minute mark in this heat. All right, priority, red first, blue second, green third, white fourth. Make sure you join us tonight at the Roundhouse for Bathsheba Rocks. The David Curtin Band will be playing. Lots of food, drink, surfers hanging out. Here goes Blue on his forehand. Oh, sliding tail right there. And into the oncoming section. Banks it, Caleb Rapson. That first turn, though. All right, Caleb Rabson took off on that left. We'll see where this score comes in. It's coming in, Caleb. I'll update you as soon as it drops. Looks like it's going to come somewhere around your first. It does, a 6.60, Caleb. 6.60. Now you're sitting on a 6.60 and a 6.5. You're currently in the lead. White, Kai St. George. You're in second. You're looking for an 8.43 to move into the lead. 13 minutes to go. All right, Red out the back. Lance Bourne on his second effort. He's eyeing up this section. Cut back into the whitewater. All right, 12 and a half to go. So, wait for last of Red to come in, give full breakdown. Priority is green first, white second, blue third. All right, Lance, your second comes in at a 2.70. So now in fourth place, green, Sterling Mackish. 2.4 to 163. You're looking for a combination of a 13.10 to take the lead. Lance Bourne, a 2.7 and a 1.67. You are also looking for a combination of 13.10 to take the lead. In second place, Kai St. George, 4.67, 2.83. You're looking for an 8.43. And the heat leader, Caleb Rabson, with a 6.6 and a 6.5. Priority green, white, blue. Here goes green, Sterling on this left. Yeah, kind of gets caught up on the drop. He's out of there. And blue, no, gives way to white. Just a little foam climb. Then green turned and burned on that little insider. Nothing really going on there for either surfer. $11 to go. All right, your current heat leader, blue, Caleb Rabson up on his backhand. Oh, drifts it straight into another floater. He's going to try to make his way around this section. It's not really going to happen, so all the work was done on the outside. 10:20 to go. Priority sits with red. Down on the beach, Rise on the beach, up and running. The Malibu Bar up and running. Make sure you guys check those places out. The Malibu Bar is serving some ice cold beverages. We got the competitors area, the spectators area, a lot of stuff going on down on the beach. Go get your Zander Venezia Foundation merchandise. down there as well. 100% of proceeds go right back into the surf community, which is amazing. They're doing such a great job here in Barbados, developing surfers and with this surf community and bringing up new surfers and giving kids opportunities that they normally wouldn't get. So big shout out to Lou and Lisa and the whole crew for really making it happen. We really appreciate your efforts. 8:45 to go. Priority sits with red. Second priority is green, and we'll see where the call comes for third. Looks like white then blue, so white third priority, blue fourth priority. 8:30 to go. Green, you're in fourth. Your combo 13.5. Here comes a set. Red's going to use his priority on this one. Oh, sweeping turn on the shoulder. He's just waiting for this thing to form up here on the inside. Weaving. Nice jam. He's out of there. Now white, Kai St. George, this insider. Oh, nice sweeping first turn. And right into a second one using the rail. Just going to kind of sit here and wait for this one to develop. And then another turn on the inside. One more. Bonus section coming up. Here it is. All right, 7:30 to go. Caleb, you have a 6'9" and a 6'6". You're currently in the lead. Green still in that combo situation, needing a 13.50 to take the lead. So a combination of two scores will make it happen. Blue in and out. He doesn't have priority, so no harm, no foul. He knows that he just wanted to see what that one was going to do, get right back out there. Put himself in second priority. Green looking at that. Red, your last 3.20. You're still in third and needing a combination of a 13.50 to move into the lead. Here goes Green. Sterling Mackish on his backhand. Oh, up into the lip. One more time. There it is. Clean surfing from Green. Oh, just goes down. $6.15 to go, boys. 6:15. All right, there it is, Green. Sterling Mackish, 4.57. That moves you out of combo land. You now need an 8.93 to take the lead. 5:45 to go. Priority is with blue, second with red. So, Kai, you're in second, looking for a 7.47. Your last came in at a 6.03. So a 6.03 and a 4.57. You're now looking for a 7.47 to take the lead. Green, 8.93. And then red, you're still in a combo situation with 13.50, your requirement. Approaching the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes, we're going to crown another champ right here on the beach. Sign Up Global Juniors U16 final in the water. Up next, for all you watching at home, it's going to be the Independence Pro quarterfinal number 1. Chauncey Robinson, Tomas King, Crosby Colapinto. All right, guys, 4 minutes. Priority is with blue. Second priority, red. Looks like white and green, both surfers kind of taking that wave. All right, just over 3 minutes to go. All right, guys, non-priority interference, white on green. Again, a non-priority interference, white on green. That takes half of white's second score. $2:30 to go. All right, guys, we're approaching the 2-minute mark. All right, looks like blue is going to go left on this. I think he wants a ramp. Here we go, and he's going to get it. Oh, blows it out. He's just trying to land one of those big ones. Uh-oh. We got a snap board. Blue, Caleb Rabson. Broke that thing in half. Here goes green. Sterling Mackish trying to lay it back. Comes unglued. So Caleb's got a board for sale, half off. Board caddy blue. All right, guys, we're approaching the 1-minute mark. There's Caleb. He's going to one-arm paddle that thing right on in. Caleb, just be careful paddling in that you don't get in the way. There you go. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 50 seconds. All right, 40 seconds. We got action paddling green. Sterling Mackish on his backhand. Oh, up into the lip. Great first turn for Sterling. He's going to try to stick with this. 25 seconds to go. All right, 15 seconds, guys. Here we go, counting this one down. His crew's on the beach. Here we go, and in 5, 4, Caleb Rapson. All right, guys, out. Here we go, and your champ, sign up, Global Juniors on the beach, Caleb Rapson. Oh, there he goes. He's getting showered with root beer by his boys. That Barbados root beer. There it is, guys. Caleb Rabson. All right, guys, out in the lineup. All right, in the water. Independence Pro. Open men's quarterfinal one. Red Chauncey Robinson, blue Tomas King, white Crosby Colapinto. 25-minute heats, 23:30 to go. We will be making a call for the Thomo 1000. The QS 1000 after the second heat of this round. We will be making the call. Don't forget the Roundhouse tonight for Bathsheba Rocks. Live music, David Curtin Band, food, drinks, all the good stuff. And right now, the Malibu bar is open and right on the beach and the competitors area. So it's going to be a great day here at the beach at Soup Bowl. And we are on, we're running. It's a beautiful day in Barbados, and we're excited to be here. So 22:40 to go. Up in white, Crosby Colapinto getting it started on his forehand. Oncoming section bangs it, throwing a bunch of buckets. And another one drifts the tail a little bit into a roundhouse cutty. And another one. Crosby Colapinto working his way all the way to the inside. All right, 21-40. We'll see where Whites comes in. First wave. All right, White, Crosby. Yours comes in at a 7.17 for your opening wave. 7.17, just over 21 to go. Checking in next heat, Luke Gordon, Bo Rayner, Ika Wilmot. Check in, please. All right, 20 minutes to go. Chauncey Robinson in and out. And here goes, looks like Blues eyeing this one. He doesn't like it. He's not going to take it. If you're watching from home, welcome to the PEG Independence Pro. Open Men's quarterfinal 1 is in the water. Thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate it. Up next, Luke Gordon, Bo Rayner, Ika Wilmot. Chauncey just a .60 for that effort, in and out real quick. So waiting for the opener for Tomas. Priority is with blue, second white, third red. Like Chauncey's gonna sneak this one up the point. Nope, just a reposition for him. All right, 18 to go. Green priority, second priority white, third priority red. Sorry, blue. All right, here we go. Blue, Tomas King going to use his priority on this one. Oh, pocket snap, releasing the fins. Keeps his speed flowing back into the whitewater. Kind of hit the brakes, waiting for this double up. Oh, and he gets it. Drops the hammer on that one. Floater. Oh, he's going to get one more bonus section right here. And another tail drift out the back. White, Crosby Colapinto eyeing this section. Jams it in the pocket, whitewater foam climb. Gonna cut back into the section. He's just gonna keep driving through this one. Yeah. He has a runner on the inside. Meanwhile, out the back, Chauncey Robinson. Sweeping turn, straight into another bottom turn and another. In and out, so great exchange right there for all three surfers. We'll see where that comes in. All right, 16, last for Chauncey, 3-6-0. Waiting for blues and whites to come in. All right, White, Crosby, Colin Pinto, a 5-8-3 for your effort. Tomas, 1 second, waiting on your last score to drop. One more to come in. We got 15:40 to go. All right, Tomas, hold on 1 second. I'll give it to you as soon as I get it, bud. All right, there it goes. 6-6-3, Tomas King, 6-6-3. So Crosby a 7-1-7 and a 5-8-3. Blue, Tomas a 6-3-3 and Chauncey a 3-6-0 and a .7. Priority with red, second priority blue, third priority white. Looks like red. Chauncey Robinson's going to use this priority on here, rolling in behind the peak. Oh, straight up into the lip. Airdrop floater around the corner. Bangs another one. Looking for this third turn. Drops the hammer. Full roundhouse in the pocket and another one. Oh, here we go. Chauncey going to finish this one up on the inside. If you guys are not watching this heat or tuned in at home, I suggest you do so right now. Text your friend, call your buddy, tell them to tune in to the PEG Independence Pro going down right now live online because it is going off out here. 14 minutes. All right, here we go. Red coming in 8.43, Chauncey Robinson. That moves you up into second at 8.43 and a 3.60. Crosby, you're in first, 7-1-7, 5-8-3. Chauncey, you're looking for that 4-5-7 to move into first. Tomas just sitting on a 6-3-3. He's looking for a 5-7-1 backup to move into first place. 13:40 to go. Priority is blue, then white. Next up, Luke Gordon, Bo Rayner, Ika Wilmot. Oh, Chauncey's going to turn on his way out. One turn, looking for this cutty here. Oh, sweeping cutback. He goes down. Priority blue, then white, 12:45 to go. All right, remember guys, Thomo QS 1000, round of 16 on standby. We're gonna make the call after the second heat of this round. So you guys on standby. We'll get the call together for you guys and see where we're going to go with the rest of the day. But as of right now, first four heats of the PEG Independence Pro quarters, open men's 1 through 4, and then possibly the Thomo QS 1000. All right, no takers. Red's going to turn on this one. Straight up into the lip. Drift the tail a tad. And another one. Sweeping cutty. Oh. Another tail. Like this releases the tail on that inside turn. All right, guys, we're looking at 11:15 to go. Past the halfway point in this heat. 25-minute final, or 25-minute heats. So Thomas King sitting on a 6.33. He's looking for his second wave. He's a 5.71 to move into the lead. We're going to see where this one comes in for Red. Red's looking to replace a low backup, so that requirement may change. One more score to drop. All right, there it is, 5-1-0 for Reds last. That puts him up into the lead with an 8-4-3 and a 5-1-0. White, Crosby, Colapinto, 7-1-7, 5-8-3. You're looking for a 6-3-7 to take the lead, and Thomas King, your requirement is now a, hold on, here we go. Blue Thomas lays into that one. Straight into another roundhouse cutty. All right, he's lining this one up to the inside. One final section, drifts the tail a little bit, and the Red up on another inside wave. Looks like it's gonna line up in this hook. Nope, he's out of there. So wait for Thomas's second to drop, give full update, 9:30 to go. Priority sits with White out the back. Blue, your last comes in at a 3.83, a 3.83. So now you have a 6.33 and a 3.83. Needing a 6.68 to move in to the lead, to second, sorry. There goes White. Crosby Colapinto is going to use his priority. He's been waiting. Oh, he's lining up to tee off on this one. Oh, sweeping turn. Into another jam. Roundhouse cutty. Finishing up one more turn right here. Crosby Colapinto, smooth operator. 8:15 to go. All right, White, 6.43. That one comes in 6.43. So, White, that moves you back up into the lead. 7.17 and a 6.43. 7.40 to go, Chauncey. 7.40. You're currently in second with priority. 8.43 and a 5.10. Blue, you're in third. 6.33 and a 3.83. You need a 7.21. Here goes Blue. Blue straight up bird on that. Oh, sweeping cutback. Now we got Red out the back. Chauncey on a runner trying to pull in at Soup Bowl. So Chauncey just testing the waters right there. No harm, no foul. Right back out there. Get first priority. 6:45 to go. So skiing 4.50, 4.50. So now you need a 7.21. You're in third. Red, you're in second with priority. 8.43, 5.10. Looking for a 5.17 to move into the lead. And White, Crosby Colapinto, second priority. 717-643. Right at 6 minutes to go, guys. All right, 5:30. Those at home tuning in right now, you have the PEG Independence Pro Open Men's Quarterfinal 1. Chauncey Robinson, Thomas King, and Crosby Colapinto. Currently, Crosby Colapinto's in the lead with a 7-1-7 and a 6-4-3. We got action out the back. Priority is with Red. He's going to take it here. Kind of a late drop coming around the corner. Oh, jams it. He knows there wasn't much scoring opportunity on the inside, so he kicks out so he can get back out there and get his place in the lineup. 5 minutes to go. So as I was saying at home, Crosby Colapinto, 7-1-7-6-4-3. He's in first. Thomas King, you have a 6-3-3 and a 4-5. You're looking for that 7-2-1, Thomas, a 7-2-1 with 4:45 to go. You're in third. Chauncey's in second, 8-4-3, 5-1-0. Looking for a 5-1-7 to move into first. 4:30 on the clock. Priority sits Red. Priority White, Blue second. All right, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes. All right, priority White, first priority. Blue, second priority. Red, third priority. 3:30 to go. Thomas looking for that 7-2-1. Chauncey a 5-1-7 to move into second. And Crosby, your heat leader, 7-1-7, 6-4-3. Here we go, Red, under priority, taking off way up the point. Oh, hammer down on that one. And another one. Maybe a bonus run right here, sweeping turn. That's it for that. Chauncey Robinson, your surfer currently in second position. 2:45 to go. $220. Last for Red, 5.50. That moves you up into the lead. White, Crosby, Colapinto, you're now in second with priority. 7-1-7, 6-4-3. Thomas King, 7-2-7. 7-2-7, Thomas. 150 to go, 150. Oh, here you go, Chauncey on his backhand. Up and out for Red, just trying to maybe position move right there. 130 to go. 130. $120. Priority still with white, blue second. Here goes red, Chauncey. Out in the shoulder. Speed float around the corner, whitewater foam climb. He's just gonna do a couple cutbacks here. It looks like he's gonna come in on this. White using his priority. Crosby Colapinto, sweeping turn. Pretty much a defensive move, 40 seconds to go. That leaves blue Tomas King out the back with priority. Crosby finishing up on the inside, ditches the fins. Tries to spin it around right there. 30 seconds, Tomas, 30 seconds. $15 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is on. Heat is on. Your heat is on. All right, surface in the water, 23:40 to go. In the water, we have quarterfinal heat 2, Peg Independence Pro Open Men's, red Luke Gordon, blue Bo Rayner, 3 Ika Wilmot. We go red Luke Gordon getting this one started. Little down carve in the open face, looking for the section. Oh, ditches the fins. Luke Gordon, official results last heat. Third place, Tomas King. Second place in advancing, Crosby Colapinto. And taking the win, Chauncey Robinson. All right, Red, your first comes in at a 4.17. 4.17, Red, 22 and a half. All right, here goes Red again. Going to turn around on his way out. Luke Gordon in and out. All right, second for Luke, just a .50. All right, everybody tuning in at home on the webcast at the Water Peg Independence Pro Open Men's. Quarter 2, red Luke Gordon, blue Bo Rayner, white Ika Wilmot. Right now, Luke Gordon has a 4.17, and Bo Rayner taking off on his second wave right here. One little turn, that's it. He just got a .47 on his first. All right, our white Ika Wilmot getting his started. Nice vertical backside turn into another sweeping cutback. Another turn. Working this one all the way to the inside. He's going to get a bonus section right here. Bangs it, Ika Wilmot. Ika coming from a legendary surf family in Jamaica. Doing a lot of big things over there for surfing in the community, so appreciate that. Good to see him out here ripping in these heats. Next up, Gabe Morville, Tyler Gunter, Che Allen, check in please. 19:40 to go. Remember, these are all 25-minute heats. After this heat, we're gonna make the call for the Thomo QS 1000 round of 16, if we're gonna run or not, so stick around. We'll be making that call here shortly. Bo 167 for that last. White, yours comes in at a 4.77, Ika. So priority with red, second priority blue. Right now, Ika, 4.77, he's the heat leader. In second, Luke Gordon, 4.17.50. In third, Bo Rayner, 167.47, looking for that 3.01 to move up into second and an advancing position. Right at 18:50 to go. All right, here we go, red. Oh, jams it in the pocket, Luke Gordon. Sweeping cutback into the whitewater. Looking for the setup on the inside. There's some setup work right here. Gonna try for this oncoming section. Oh, he jams one. Bonus floater and a third right there, Luke Gordon. $18 to go. That'll be Red's third scoring ride. Priority is with blue, second white. Red 7.37 on that last, Luke Gordon. 7.37 moves him into the lead with a 7.37 and a 4.17. White in second with just a 4.77 on his first wave. His only wave so far this heat, and Bo Rayner 1.67 and a 0.47, looking for a 3.11 to move up into second. 17:20 to go. Priority blue, then white. 17 minutes, 17 minutes. All right, here goes blue, Bo Rayner. Using his priority, little setup work coming into this section. Speed hit, and another one. He's gonna try to weave his way through this one, out into the channel. He's not looking for much to replace, so we'll see where that wave comes in. For Bo. That leaves Ika out the back with priority. All right, 3.27, Bo. That moves you up into second. 3.27 and a 1.67. White, Ika using priority on this one. Drops it behind the peak deep. Bottom turn verts straight up into the lip. Looking for another one right here on this section, and he gets it. Cuts back. Meanwhile, Luke Gordon out the back into an oncoming section. One wrap, and then a second bank. Luke Gordon, Ika Wilmot still going on the inside. And then Luke, roundhouse cut, he floats it. He's got another inside section as well. And finishes. Great exchange right there, white and red. All right, guys, 15 and a half to go. 15 and a half. Bo Rayner out the back, gonna let this one go. Kind of shouldery. All right, score starting to drop. $14.40, priority sits with blue. All right, red, yours comes in at a 6.80. Waiting on last of white. Meanwhile, Bo Rayner in and out of that. So a 7.37 and a 6.80 for red. All right, white, Ika, 6.50. Moves you into second, 6.50 and a 4.77. Red, Luke Gordon in first, 7.37 and a 6.80. Bo Rayner in blue, you need an 8.0 to move into second place. 14 minutes to go. Priority sits with blue. All right, priority, first priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. 13:20 to go, guys, 13:20. Next heat, Gabe Morville, Tyler Gunner, Che Allen. Also remember the Zander Junior Pro. There's 3 spots for the Worlds up for grabs at this event. We're going to see that unfold in the next day or so. Up in the next heat, Tyler Gunter. He's already secured his spot, taking the title in the North America Juniors. So there's 3 spots left. And it all comes down to this event. 12:25. All right, we got some movement out the back. No takers. Priority blue, white, red. Bo's looking for that 8-0. And Ika's in second, 6-5 and a 4-7-7. Looking for that 7-6-7 to take the top spot. All right, here we go. Red, Luke Gordon trying to paddle into this one. Not happening. He's in third priority anyway, so it doesn't matter. 10:45 to go. 10:45, boys. Priority blue, white, red. All right, we're approaching the 10-minute mark. You're watching the PEG Independence Pro Open Men's Division quarterfinal 2 in the water. Luke Gordon, Bo Rayner, Ika Wilmot. All right, got movement. Looks like Gordon's going to take off on this left. Oh, he's hitting the brakes. He's eyeing an air section. Nothing there. Only thing there is a set on the head. All right, 840, guys, 840. Looks like Rayner's going to go on this one using his priority. He's been sitting out the back waiting. Oh, down carve. Kind of releases the fins a little bit straight up into the lip. Nothing left. He's out of there. So now we have Red was paddling, didn't like it, so he's over it. In priority is white, Ika. Second priority, red, Luke Gordon. 7:45 to go. All right, there goes Bo Raider turning around on his way out. Driving down the line. Yeah, jams it into that section. And another one. Roundhouse cutback. Up into the lip, Bo Rayner. Couple turns. We'll see where that comes in. 6:30 to go, 6:30. All right, Rainer, your last comes in at a 4.0. Now your requirement's a 7.27. A 7.27, Bo. 6 minutes to go. Ika, you're in second. With priority, here he goes. He's going to use it right here. Sweeping bottom turn. Up into the lip. Redirects. Oh, nice setup work right here, Ika Wilmot. Jams another one. And this thing's going to run to the inside. Finishing turn right there on the inside. Ika Wilmot. Five minutes, 10 seconds, 5:10 to go. White, yeah, last comes in at a 5.97. A 5.97, it goes to your scoreline. Blue, you're now looking for an 8.47. An 8.47 to move into second. Bo Rainer. Second priority. Here goes red, Luke Gordon. Up and riding on his forehand, looking for the section. Ah, nice down carve. And another jam in the pocket. He's out of there. He's going to go try and play some D. Here we go with priority. Bo Rainer paddling for this one. He's going to take off. Up into the lip, one turn, looking for a cutback. Here it is. Sweeping turn. $3:30 to go. Peg Independence Pro. Open men's quarterfinal 2. We're going to make the call of if we're going to run the Thomo QS 1000 after this. Right after this heat, so 3 minutes to go. Bo, your last one, a 3.40. Your requirement's at 8.47 now. 8.47. Priority is with red. Second priority, white. Next heat, hold, please. Stay where you're at. Stay right where you're at, guys. 2:15. All right, Bo Rainer. Another sweeping turn into a reverse 360 into the whitewater. 150 to go. 130. $115 to go. Lou's up here trying to play with his toys and stuff. Losing timeout for the next 1 minute of this heat. Priority the same with white. Last one for blue, doesn't go in his score line. Here we go. Here goes white. Ika on this left. He's eyeing this ramp. Oh, he lays the rail down on that thing, drops his wallet, rides out of it. Ika Wilmot, he's going to come in on that one. 20 seconds to go. All right, here we go. We're going to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Phil, thank you very much. Coming up in this next heat, Gabe Morgan in red, Tyler Gunter in blue, and Che Allen in white. All right, here we go, up and right, and that was Gabe Morville up and out. Servers want to start with a good wave. All right, for second wave for red, 5.0. All right, blue up and right, and Tyler Gunter banging it off the lip. That's turn number 2. Out onto the open face.
So Gunter getting busy as well. Morville sitting on a 5 and a .67. Gunter at 2-turn combination. 6.0, Blue, 6.0, Tyler. All right, so blue goes to first, red second, early in this quarterfinal heat number 3. Official results, quarterfinal number 2, 4th position, Bo Rayner, 3rd position, and advancing Ika Wilmot in the white jersey, and winning the heat in the red jersey, Luke Gordon. So we're standing by to make the call momentarily for the QS round of 16. So priority goes to Jay Allen, surfer from Barbados in the white jersey. Giving this one a look. Up and riding, Jay Allen coming off the bottom, going up in the lip. Nice carve up in the pocket. Working his way out onto the open face. Nice wraparound cutback. Trying to maximize that first scoring potential. Made the best of that one. And there he goes to surfer in red, Gabe Morville. He's looking at this set. Blue gives way and red goes. Coming off the bottom, nice wraparound cut back. Nice tail slide. Lovely flow by this surfer from North Carolina, Gabe Morville. Blows the fins and digs the nose and goes down. So Morville sitting on a 5. Looking to back up that 5 or potentially better it. Morville with a couple of nice turns out the back, but can't quite hang on to the finishing maneuver. First of white, 4.97. Gunter up and riding. Second of red, 507. All right, so we have some more action for you. 4 more heats following this round. And then we'll close out the day. Here we go, Shea Allen on the outside with priority. He's got a nice looking wave ahead of him. Comes off the bottom, goes up vertical. Working it out onto the open face. He's gonna have a good inside wave to work with. Check the first turn. Throws up the second one. So a couple of outside maneuvers and then some finishing turns on the inside. And on the outside, Tyler Gunter in the blue jersey from Newport Beach, California, goes up vertical on the first turn, working his way out onto the open face. He's going to stick with this one. Working it to the inside, banging it, pushing out the tail. Getting another maneuver. He's going to get one more all the way down in the rip. So Tyler staying busy on that wave. Second of white, 5-3-3. Waiting for blue scores to drop with 16 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Blue score will change the situation. I will update you as soon as it drops. Last of blue, 6.7. So blue first, white second. Red, your third. You need a 5.24. White, red setting. Red up and riding. A funny looking little section in front of him with some cross chop in it. Goes for the club sandwich. And gets sandwiched. All right, Gunther giving this one a look. He's in third priority. He doesn't have anything to lose. Trying to better a 6.0. Bang that first turn. Decides, nope, not going to go cut back city, and I'm getting out the back. Kind of got hung up a little bit on that first turn. And the wave didn't really offer much more scoring potential after that. Now looking at the heat draw for the QS. Got some very exciting heats coming up. As the Bajans would say, is going to be beer action. Morvo with second priority, doesn't want that one. Gunther says, I'll look at it. All right, I'm not going to take it either. 11 minutes. Server in blue currently in the lead, sitting on a 6.7 and a 6.0. White currently in second with a 5.33 and a 4.97. And red sitting on a 5.07 and a 5.0. Red, you need a 5.24 to move up into the advancing position. White's going to look at this one, can't scratch in. Neither can red, but blue is there. So Gunther, he's the heat leader going up 12 o'clock. Vertical out onto the open face. Nice down carve. And he's out the back, so just two maneuvers and he's out the back. All right, 9 minutes. Server's out there staying busy. Server in red with 4 waves. Blue with 5 waves, and white only with 2 waves, but those 2 waves are good enough to have him in second position. 8 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Priority sits on the outside with white and then red. All right, white paddling way up inside. Che Allen comes off the bottom, goes up in the lip, free falls, lining up real nicely for him on the inside. Another turn, a third one, and on the outside, Morville Doesn't like that. So Shea Allen finishing that wave strong. .37 for White. So White goes to first, Blue to second. Red, you're third. Red, you now need a 7.63. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Red, you're currently in third. You are looking for a 7.63. 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Server in white, up and right in. Shea Allen, the current heat leader, comes off the bottom, throws it up in the lip. Not offering too much more, 145 remaining. This is the Independence Pro. One minute, 15 seconds. Red with second priority. He's going to pull the trigger. Throws up the big tail slide out onto the open face, cutting it back. One maneuver and a couple of cutbacks. Looking for this inside section is not going to materialize for him. 37 seconds. White up and right in. Throwing it up in the lip, out onto the open face, banging it again. And blue on the outside. Gets hung up and goes down. So 10 seconds remaining. In 3, 2, 1. Heat's over. So he is live. Coming up in this heat, Josh Burke, Dane Mackey, and Eitan Osborne. Called in surfers at check in for round 3, heat number 1 of the Thomo QS. Right after this, up and right in, Josh Burke goes up into the lip, floats the section, big wrapping cutback, and loses the rail and goes down. So Osborne in the right position, coming off the bottom, going up in the lip, drifts the fins out onto that nice big hook and wraparound cutback. Had that rib right in the perfect spot of the wave for him. Working it all the way to the inside, lining this one all the way up. Not going to get another maneuver. So All right, call in to check in. We need Che Allen, Gabe Morville, and Tommy Coleman. That will be the Thomo QS 1000. Round 3, heat number 1. Che Allen, Gabe Morville, and Tommy Coleman. There we go, up and riding, Dane Mackey. Nice down carve in the pocket, goes straight into a bottom turn, sends it up vertical in the lip. Working his way out onto the open face, bangs it again vertical. Working his way all the way down to the inside. Looking to finish this one strong. Oh, that's surfer from Barbados, Dane Mackey. First of red, 3-6-7. First of white, 7-3-3. First of blue, 8-1-7. Official results, red jersey, Gabe Morville, third position. Second position and advancing, Tyler Gunter, and winning the heat in the white jersey, Che Allen. So blue, your first wave coming in at an 8.17. White, your first wave coming in at a 7.33. All right, Josh Burke up and riding. Nice big wrapping cutback. Nice down carve. Working it to the inside. He's going to have to get over this bump. He does. Takes the high road, floats the section and the second section. So Josh Burke's going to get on the board with that one. Server in blue dropping an 8-1-7. Server in white dropping a 7-3-3. 20 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Waiting for the last of red. Last of red, 7.43. So red first, blue second, white third. White, you just require a 0.85. Blue, you're sitting on an 8-1-7. White, you're sitting on a 7-3-3. 19 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So we got 2 scores in the good range, high good range, and 1 score in the excellent range. So my gut tells me these guys are going to be very patient in choosing their next wave, as all 3 of those scores for all 3 surfers are going to be keepers. They want to back those scores up with as much scoring potential wave as they can find. They're not going to waste their priority on something that just looking for a mid-range score. Priority is sitting with the surfer in white, followed by blue. Red's going to look at this one. He's a bit behind the peak. He's in third priority, so it didn't make a difference to him. Sometimes it's almost better to be in that third priority spot because these servers in first two priority are going to be so selective that it opens the door for that third priority spot to just sneak one underneath them. Blue gives way to white. White can't get in. So priority shifts from white to blue. Oh, he's not going to waste the paddle. It picks up this inside runner. Aton Osborne. Set up cutback. Nice little tail slide down carve. Out onto the open face with another cutback, and that's it. So he's going to back up that score, but I'm sure that's going to be one of his throwaways, or he's at least going to want it to be. That's going to just be somewhere in the mid-range, I'm sure. Yep. .483 white, 4.83. So white to first, red to second, blue to third. Blue, you're looking for a 2.93. All right, blue's going to give this one a look. He's going to go right. Red's going to go left. Watch the ramp for Josh Burke. Big air reverse as Mackey smashes the lip. Red couldn't hang on. It's a paddle battle. One coming from the east, one coming from the west. It's a paddle battle between blue and white now. First priority goes to red. Second priority goes to white. Third priority goes to blue. Blue, you are currently in second. Your last wave came in at a 3.0. Red, you're currently in third. You're looking for a 3.75. 15 minutes remaining. All right, server with red holding first priority. They see something moving. They're putting themselves in position. No takers. Is there something behind it? Red's going to pull the trigger. He's got a good-looking wave ahead of him. Come hard off the bottom, right out onto the open face. Big wraparound down carve. Working his way to this inside section. There's a little north peak on that wave that was moving at him. And on the outside, white, Aton Osborne. Wow, look at this wave. Nice turn. Kind of checks the first and second turn. Refilling it with water. A lot of water on the reef for that wave, not really materializing like I'm sure Eitan was hoping. Still looking to back up that 733. So wait for that exchange to come through, and I'll give you a full rundown with 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Last of red, 673. Last of white, 513. So red to first, white to second. Blue, you are now third. You require a 4.29. 11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Oh, just coming up on the 10-minute mark. Surfer in red, you're sitting on a 7.43 and a 6.73. Surfer in white currently in second position, 7.33, 5.13. Surfer in blue, you are in third. You're sitting on an 8.17 and a 3.0. Your requirement is a 4.29 to move into advancing position. Priority sits with the surfer in blue, then white. The ocean starts to move around. Surfers putting themselves in position. Maki going to take this one in blue. That wave had definitely a different look to it. Out onto the open face, cutting it back. Some water starting to move around, guys. This could be the start of this swell. And on the outside, red gives it to white. White has a good-looking wave. Big vertical turn, free falls the drop, and on the outside, Josh Burke putting himself in position. Is he going to take this one? As Osborne absolutely made a mess of that wave, and I don't mean in a bad way either. So we definitely have a heat on our hands, but out of nowhere, the whole rip started moving sideways. The set started pushing through. This is exactly how the swell starts here at the bowl. Just like this. I don't know where that set came from, but that was a completely different looking set than we have seen for the entire week. I had ignorant written all over it. Put 6 more feet on that, and we're going to see some magic out there. All right, last of blue, 6.0. Waiting for white. So last of blue, 6.0. Last of white, 817. So white to first. Blue to second. Red, your third. Red, you need a 6.75. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Ocean moving again. Am I the only one that sees this? I don't know. All right, here we go. Burke's going to give this one a look. Josh Burke up and riding. Comes off the bottom, goes straight up into the lip. Out on the open face. Working it to the inside. He's got a good turn on the outside. He's going to try and maximize this inside section. Throws it up. Floats the section, and on the outside, blue can't get in. So priority stays with white. So wait for that score from Burke with 5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Last of red, 6.73. Not enough, Josh. You need a 6.75. 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes. There we go. Red's going to give this one a look. He's with third priority. He's going to go left. Throws a reverse. Makes the maneuver. Working it out onto the open face. He's still going. Bangs it vertical. And out the back. So, going left was a wise choice because the right just fizzled out. All right, Aton Osborne. As that wave closes out, which is very unlike out here. So waiting on a score for red. Very important score with 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Red's wave comes in at a 5.40. Red still in third, requiring a 6.75. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Red, you're currently in third. You need a 6.75. Blue's going to use his priority. Dane Mackey going up in the lip. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. Red, you need a 6.75. One minute. A little bit of a tactical move by White, trying to protect that lead. You never know what this wave's going to do on the inside. Aton Osborne, current heat leader, sitting on an 8.17 and a 7.33. 45 seconds. Red with priority. 20 seconds remaining. He's going to get into this one. Josh Burke going up in the lip. He's going to work his way out onto the open face and get some inside wall to work with. Nice big tail gouge, and that's it in 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. And Josh Burke, drop hand cut back. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. We're on hold. Stand by. We are on hold.
All right, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. All right, here we go. We're going to count this one in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat's on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, out in the water. This is a continuation of the Thomo QS in memory of Bill Thompson, the godfather of surfing here in Barbados. Out in the lineup in red, Josh Burke. We just saw Josh have a great heat. He came so close, but not enough. But we look outside, surfer in white. Gabriel Morville throws it up, spins it around. High intensity maneuver there into the white water. It's a difficult landing that he pulled off. Also in the lineup in blue, Shay Allen. In green, Tommy Coleman. In white, Gabriel Morville. In red, Josh Burke. We'd like to call the next heat, please, to check in Chauncey Robinson, Chase Medelsky, Giorgio Gomez, and David Dorn. We have the official results of quarterfinal heat number 4 of the Independence Pro Men's. Third place wearing red, Josh Burke. Advancing in blue, Dane Mackey. And second and winning the heat in white, Eitan Osborne. So this is 4 heats, and quite normally you would think with 4 heats they call that a quarter final, but no, we're going to switch formats tomorrow and go on man. So the 2 surfers coming out of these heats will see tomorrow man-on-man competition. Also, third place finishing is in the money. Take it to the bank, get some honey. Third place in this heat earns $300 and some points, 300 points as well toward QS rankings. So lots of stuff going on in the Thomo QS in memory of the late and great Bill Thompson. Now, Bill was quite an amazing character, bringing from Wales, a Welshman, and very proud of that. If you know anybody from England that's from Wales, they don't identify themselves as Englishmen. They are Welshmen. So Bill Thompson was quite a character in bringing surfing to the island of Barbados back in the early 70s. He's the one that first started bringing in surfboards, opened the first surf shop. He was and is quite proudly known as the godfather of surfing here in Barbados. So this event is all in memory of him. Unfortunately passing away last year, but his memory is a big part of Barbados surf life. Scores up. Gabriel Morville in white, your score 4.17. 4.17 for white Gabriel Morville. Thanks for that. All right, setting up on the outside, surfer in red, Josh Burke. Mid-face turn, throws it up to the lip into a full rotation, brings it down and around. Now looks inside. Meanwhile, out the back in green, Tommy Coleman snapping the lip, and he goes down hard. Inside action here, Josh Burke. Can he get a big one to finish off? It's always impressive to the judges to see a nice, intense maneuver to finish it off. Let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Burke working hard. On the outside now, setting up. Pretty regular action right here early on in the heat. Shay Allen, and goes down, buries the nose on that, a really vertical backside hit off the lip. Scores trickling in on the no account waves. We're waiting for that big score for Berkey. We'll see that up. And as Lou said earlier, we're anticipating an increase in the swell for the weekend, and it's supposed to start this afternoon. So maybe we're seeing it right here. That was a nice pulse to open up the heat. Good action here at Soup Bowl. Off the back, surfer in white. Gabriel Morville drives off the bottom. Nice carving off the lip back into the white water and bounces here and kicks out. Red, Josh Burke, your first wave score, 7.1. 7.1 to open up the heat by Josh Burke. Gabriel Morville, your second score, 3.33. Turning around on the inside underneath priority. He's going to go on his backhand. Josh Burke, he got some good maneuvers in that last heat going left. That one didn't quite work for him. David Dorn, please check in next heat. Boy, today is a little bit busier over there in our little peg village, so to speak. We see Povey down there getting himself fixed up with a big old rum on the rocks, I imagine. He's at Rise Bar and Grill. If you're hungry, plenty of places to eat.
18.
So we're inside of 18 minutes. So plenty of time. Action heats up here. Josh Burke at 2.1. Still early in the heat. So on the strength at 2.1, Josh Burke currently in the lead with a 7.1 and a 2.1. Followed in second behind in white, Gabriel Morville with a 4.17 and a 3.33. Jay Allen and Tommy Coleman both have scores of under 1 point, inconsequential, because these guys are definitely capable of much, much more than that. So again, the crowd kind of picked up. It's been a gray day, all day, rain coming and going. Not so much rain, but definitely looking like the possibility of rain. Not much sunshine at all, but hopefully that happens today, and for the weekend everything is spot on, perfect, sunshiny day. There's going to be crowds. It's going to be a big weekend here in Bathsheba. And after yesterday's newspaper article, the buzz is on for next year. An exciting Domino's world-class event will be part of the agenda, according to Paul Bourne, the surfer. Yep. The Board of Tourism and the Board of Sport and Activity here in Barbados looking to blow up Bathsheba onto the world Domino's scene. But also the bar over there, the Peg Festival Lounge right next to the Malibu Bar. Everybody there getting their thirst quenched in any sort of fashion. And right behind them is some of the best food on the island. Chef Collis is dishing it up there. He's got his food truck. Last night he served us just a phenomenal meal. I couldn't believe it. I'm here in Bathsheba eating like I'm in a 5-star restaurant. Chef Collis, check him out if you're hungry. He's there until about 8 o'clock tonight, so you don't have to go there now. Go later. There's a tactical move of interest as we see Red paddling up the point. Now the angle of the swell, that sometimes pays off. Those deep ones, every now and again, one of those deep waves will connect all the way across. And that would be a big advantage if that was to be available to surfer in red Josh Burke. And here's a big news flash. Yesterday in the Nation paper, it was announced there was a reduction in salt bread prices around the island. Can you imagine that? 15% discount on salt breads. So I'll tell you, this weekend, it's your time to stock up on salt bread. All right. No action outside, so we'll have some friendly conversation here. On his backhand, Josh Burke looking for this left, the launching ramp. He launches, spins it around, lands it just as clean as butter on your bread. What an amazing, that's a one maneuver wave. We'll see how the judges view that momentarily, but you know, plenty of time, 13 and a half minutes left to go. All right, score dropped. Josh Burke, how about a 7.9? So blowing it up, and we saw that happen last year. You know, when the aerial surfing came to Soup Bowl, that left became a very important part of the lineup, and Josh Burke just proved it with a 7.9 score. Add that together to a 7.1. And he's currently our heat leader. And everybody else in the lineup is comboed at this point. Gabriel Morville in second place is comboed. So that leaves priority green Tommy Coleman. Josh Burke, your wave score was a 7.9. Your first wave, 7.1. You're in first place in the heat, and you have 12 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. So no moss growing under Josh Burke's feet as he paddles to the inside, smashes it through the lip that was already coming over, snaps it right under the lip, goes sideways, and throws it sideways again. How is this? Berkey just missed out on advancing in his last heat, and he's surfing like a madman out there. Wow, absolutely killer. Little bit of adrenaline running through Josh Burke's veins. So first priority, green, Tommy Coleman. Second, blue. Third, white. Coming. All right. Matching his first wave score, Josh Burke drops another 7.1. Josh, that was a 7.1 as we watch going to work Shea Allen in blue on his backhand, getting some great rips off the top on the outside, and nothing left for that racetrack. And out he goes. That was Shea Allen's second wave. His first wave was only a .83, so that'll be his first scoring wave. Priority still, green, Tommy Coleman. So we're on 10 minutes. 10 minutes left to go. This will be our last round of heats for the afternoon. This is heat one of our quarterfinal round, which is not quarterfinal, of our 4 heats. Round of 16 surfers. So the round of 16, 4 heats will be done for the day. Big party tonight. I understand it's going to be rocking. Anderson Hoggy Mayers is inviting everybody to the Roundhouse to party with him. It's going to be happening. Check it out. Up and riding surfer in white, Gabriel Morville. Gabriel, looking this over, decides the scoring potential of that wave was non-existent, so he just kicked out. Done with it. Score in, Che Allen. Che, 5.5. Surfer in blue, Che Allen. Your second wave, 5.5. Up and riding surfer in red. Josh Burke throws it right over the roof of that one. Claude drops back in. Checking it out. Doesn't like what he sees. He's out. He's done. It's all about scoring potential. What can that wave offer you when you need score? Josh, he wants to drop a 7.1. So when you look at that wave he was on, there was absolutely no way that kind of score could be manufactured, so he bails out, paddles back to the lineup, scoring a 2.17. Green, Tommy Coleman, you have priority. You have one wave ridden, a .9. You have 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. He's comboed. Surfer in green, you're comboed. But to get into second place, you require a 6.6. See, that's confusing because the woman says, well, that's. All right, finally, Tommy Coleman takes away. All right, surfer in green, Tommy Coleman. You need a 6.33 now to advance into second place. Your wave score 1.17. Che Allen, you're currently in third place with priority. Che, you need a score of 2.0 to move into second place. Gabriel Morville up and riding. Coming through the inside, Gabe Morville currently in second place. Inside of 6 minutes. All right, first priority blue, Che Allen. Second, red. Third priority green. And Tommy Coleman in green decides to go left out here, looking for a ramp, throws it up and spins it. Not able to touch down. First priority now, Josh Burke. Che Allen made a move for a wave, so he lost priority to red. Red currently number 1 for priority. And off he goes. A little bit behind the section. He's got to work hard, and he decides to pull the parachute on that one. So Che Allen currently with priority. You require a 2.6 to move into second place. We're inside, or coming up on 4 minutes remaining. The clock is ticking. So Gabriel Morville in second place with a 3.93 and a 4.17. So the battle truly is at this point for second place. Tommy Coleman, you require a 6.9 to move into second place and advance. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Priority blue, Che Allen on his backhand. Drives it off the bottom out into the shoulder, wraps it back around. A series of Whitewater rebounds on into the inside. Now it's going to start to get faster. Last maneuver right here, Che Allen. So Che Allen required a minimal score to move into second place. Without a doubt, he'll do that. So that'll drop Gabriel Morville into third. We'll have the scores up just a moment. Che Allen, that score 5.0. So Che Allen is currently in second place. In order to win the heat, Che needs a score of 9.5. He's out of the combo situation. Here's Gabe Morville. He's the one on the bubble. 2 minutes left to go. Surfer in white wanting to move back into that second position. Gets some good outside maneuvers now inside. What can he come up with? Behind the Whitewater. So 1 minute, 25 seconds. Score in, Gabriel Morville, that was a 4.8. You now require a 5.7 to move into second place. So Gabe Morville, you're still in third on his backhand. Tommy Coleman in green, currently in fourth place. He's needing a 9.3 to move into second place. 1 minute left to go. Heat leader Josh Burke with first priority. "45 seconds, Josh Burke. This will be his last wave of the heat, working it nicely to the inside. Series of cutbacks. Bounces off the Whitewater now, standing up, waiting for that inside to line up. Here he goes, down the line speed run. Throws, spins it, and not able to bring it down and around. We're at 20 seconds, surfers. So let him hear it. Josh recovers. All you fans of Josh Burke down there Let him know, 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our first heat of a round of 16 in the Thomo QS. Set. On the television screen. Yeah, so the guys on here, it's. Yeah, oh, well, that's the previous result. So great tunes keeping us going here all day long. Music by Red Pineapple. I heard he had quite a head of dreadlocks, and he cut his hair, and they call him Canned Pineapple these days. But he's doing a great job. The music absolutely incredible. The mood out here is great. Everybody's happy. We have official results of heat number 1, round 3. 4th place in green, Tommy Coleman. 3rd place in white, Gabriel Morville. And advancing into the next round, Gabriel goes home with $300, 300 points. Advancing into the next round, Shay Allen in blue in 2nd place, and winning the heat in red, Josh Burke. Looks like here's our start. Who's got it? Chauncey Robinson, deep, 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 and he knows it. That was a gamble. Not able to get around that section from the start. Boy, he had high hopes for that one. A nice steep drop into a closeout. .83 score. So while we have a lull in the action, we'll talk to our internet audience out there. If you haven't been to Barbados, I highly recommend it. What a great place. Certainly we have good waves here at Soup Bowl, but when the West Coast breaks, it's magnificent. Offshore winds, reefs, barrels, great surfing. Food is incredible, but the most important part, the people here are so friendly. It's an awesome country to visit. Everybody speaks English. That makes it easy, though some of them speak a little bit of an accent. The Bajan accent can be confusing, but it's a lot of fun. The people are great. Come to Barbados. Number one activity in Barbados is tourism, and there's our judges panel. Check it out. We got guys from all over. Got Bill Seitz from California, head judge. We got Tim Milliken from California. Jeremy Sockel from Florida, Gordon Lawson from Florida, Elvis Carter from Barbados, Jason Christo from Barbados, Peter Medford, alias Mice, from Barbados, Dominic Besson from Trinidad and Tobago, and Aini Wilmot from Jamaica. Dave Porch, a priority judge from Virginia Beach, and Will Green takes us out with his computer scoring. Up and riding, Sean C. Robinson does the same thing. It was steep and deep, but there was nothing in front of him. Nowhere to go, no scoring potential. We just noticed one of our judges, he's on break. Gordon Lawson heard about the sale on salt breads, hailed a taxi, ran up to the top of the hill and bought a bag of salt breads. He comes to Barbados and really stocks up on salt breads. Time, 18 minutes and 30 seconds. We've only had 2 waves ridden in the heat, and both of those were about a 1-point score, and both ridden by Chauncey Robinson. Slow going out there. These guys looking for the biggest and the best. Going deep again, Chauncey Robinson. Let's see how this one works for him. Stays high at the top. Does a rebound, now looks for this open-faced move. Nice off the top, carve. Snaps it, good spray on the inside, rebounds. Now sets up and decides to bail out. So that's the first wave of consequence. We'll get a score in just a moment. So those of you out there are looking at your screen, you'll see that there's no first priority. We're still at the opening of the heat because these 3 surfers haven't caught a wave yet. And Chase Medelsky, he rode a wave before the start of the heat, so he got put into 4th priority. He's moving up the ladder. He's now in 3rd priority. But at this time, there is no first priority. All right, score, Chauncey Robinson. Your score, 6.5. 6.5, Chauncey. All right, here comes some action. Setting up outside. Surfer in green from parts unknown, all over the place. Carving back, David Dorn. Guadalupe. And he lands that last maneuver a little precarious, but he pulled it off. Now we have a first priority. Giorgio Gomez, surfer in white, you have priority. Second, blue. Third, red. Outside now, on his backhand, Giorgio Gomez from Colombia, representing Colombia. This is a small inside wave, but he's getting a lot of mid-face turn to the top of the wave. Now comes inside, snaps it. Score in, David Dorn. David, your score, 4.17. Surfer in green, David Dorn, 4.17 to open up your scores. Giorgio Gomez, your first wave score, 4.6. 4.6. First priority, blue. And Chauncey Robinson keeps busy, drives off the bottom out in the shoulder, carves it back, and then bails out. I think Chauncey's paddling like a madman. He wants to get out there and get second priority. Chase Medelsky in blue, currently first priority. Still waiting for his first wave to be ridden. Chase setting up for this one. Drops down, drives off the bottom. Nice carving turn off the top, comes off the bottom. Little whitewater face climb out in the shoulder, wraps it back, bounces. Sets up for the inside. Nice turn right there to finish off. Chase Medelsky now, we have each surfer has ridden at least one wave in the heat. We're at 13 minutes and 20 seconds. First priority, red. Second, green. Third, white. All right, situation. The only surfer with two waves under belt, Chauncey Robinson in first place. Scores 6.5 and a 1.67. He'd like to drop that one straight away. Second place with one wave, Chase Medelsky in blue, 6.5. To win the heat, he needs a 1.68. In third place, white, Giorgio Gomez. Giorgio, you have a score 4.6. You need a 1.91 to advance into second. David Dorn, green, your one wave score 4.17. You need a score of 2.34 to move into second place and advance. Inside of 12 minutes. Giorgio Gomez decides to get busy. On his backhand, drives off the bottom, snaps the lip, now comes around off the bottom again. Cracks the lip a second time. Meanwhile, right behind him in blue, Chase Medelsky, currently in second place. Chase got a nice open face to work with. And right behind him, David Dorn comes off the bottom, snaps the lip. And then hits it a second time. That was a good turn. Nice bout of spray. Good action. David Dorn in green going to work right here. Snaps it through the lip and in the whitewater face climb. And good, quick action when three surfers up and riding all at the same time. Going from nothing to something really quickly. That'll get the judges working hard. We're inside of 10 minutes. Surfers, 9 minutes, 45 seconds. Here's a paddle battle all the way from the inside. Chase Medelsky and David Dorn. Meanwhile, out the back, Chauncey Robinson. Chauncey now drives off the bottom. Nice hit, carves it back. Doesn't release the tail on that, but this time he does. A little bit of a fin drift out of the top. Carving back and forth, now looks for that inside runner right through here. Can he get anything going? No. But currently right now, Giorgio Gomez sits in first place. Giorgio, your score, 5.57. 5.57. David Dorn, your score dropped. David, your score, 7.43. 7.43. Surfer in green, David Dorn, currently in the lead, number one. But we're waiting on two scores still to come in. It's going to change right away. All right. Chauncey Robinson. Chauncey, you dropped an 8.83. 8.83. Chase Medelsky, your score, 5.5. You are currently in second place. You have 8 minutes left to go. Green, David Dorn, your second wave score, 7.43. You are currently in third place. David, you need a score, 4.57. 4.57. Giorgio Gomez, you have priority. You are currently in fourth place. You need a score of 6.44 to move into second place. So Chauncey Robinson in red sits on top of the leaderboard here with an 8.83 and a 6.5. Up and right on the inside, Surfer in green really pushed that bottom turn, the top turn re-entry just a little too far, and down he goes. Less than 7 minutes.
Can I get a water? Is there water?
Water, please, thank you. All right, first priority, white. Giorgio Gomez, second, blue, third, red. All right, we're at 6 minutes, surfers, 6 minutes. On the inside, David Dorn in green. from Guadalupe. Comes now off the bottom, climbs it through the whitewater, looking for some open face to work with. Carves back, now sets up. And gets the last hit right on the inside there. That'll be David Dorn's fourth wave ridden. All right, Chauncey Robinson throws it up, down, and around. Just having fun right now. Chauncey, you have 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Giorgio Gomez in white. You have priority. You need a 6.44. You have 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Chase Medelsky in blue. You're currently in second place. You require an 8.33 or 8.83 to take the lead. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority red. David Dorn, your last wave score, 4.07, does not add in your scores. Currently sitting on a 7.43 and a 4.17 surfer in green, David Dorn. David, you're currently in third place. You require 4.57. Little action out the back. Chase Medelsky drives mid-face, gets some speed, punches through the lip, catches a little chop on the way back down. All right, surfers, we're at 3 minutes. First priority white, second red, third green. Giorgio Gomez, you need a 6.44. David Dorn, you need a 4.57. Priority now still first priority white, second red, third green. Yeah. Competitors next heat, please stay wide in the channel. Pull up right there. We're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Meanwhile, out the back, all surfers in paddle mode. Look at this one popping up. Who's going to get it? They let the first one go. Rule of thumb out there is the second one is usually a better wave, and actually there isn't one. Much smaller. Nowhere to go. Coming up on 1 minute. 1 minute. Uno minuto más. All right, something's going on outside. We got 40 seconds left to go. First priority, white. Deep in the peak right here, Giorgio Gomez. He needs this one. This could be it for him. Big whitewater face climb, and it really, that's a difficult maneuver, and really pushed him out in front of the wave. Nose went under, down he went. Priority red. We're down to 15 seconds. David Dorn up and riding in green. He's currently in third. And his score could be approachable, but no, he's decided to pull back. We go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Though, I mean, that's a lot of effort in that kind of a wave for the maneuvers he was going for. First wave score 1.6. 1.6, Ayton. He turns around on the inside, decides to pull back. We have official results. Heat number 2, round 3, Thomo QS. Fourth place, white, Giorgio Gomez. Third place, green, David Dorn, taking $300 and 300 points. Advancing in blue, Chase Medelsky, and winning the heat in red, Chauncey Robinson. All right, we're live on the internet. Thomo QS in memory of Bill Thompson. Out in the water in white, Ayton Osborne from USA. In red, Leopold Etienne from France. In blue, Dane Mackey of Barbados. And in green, Tyler Gunter from the USA. Happy to have the internet crew back with us. We've got a gray, somewhat stormy day here in Beersheba, a little bit of paradise. Everybody's happy. Great crowd down here watching the action. Setting up for this weekend. Boy, Beersheba is going to be a wild and crazy place. National acts coming into this little town to play music, bringing with them a lot of their fan base that could care less about surfing. But I'll tell you what, everybody here is prepared for a huge crowd. Biggest crowd on record, 1992. Literally, there was no place on the beach to sit and watch. It was packed. Madness and mayhem here in Beersheba. Trying to bring all that back to this small town, the hub of surfing right here. This is where you prove yourself in the Caribbean. Bashava Soup Bowl, Barbados. Lots of time. Heat's 25 minutes. We're inside of 21 minutes, 20 minutes, 45 seconds. And everybody here waiting for the swell to increase. It was forecast to show a little bit this afternoon. Not quite sure if we're seeing it, but looking forward to Saturday and Sunday with an increased northeast swell. Little paddle action on the inside in white, Aiton Osborne. He didn't like that one. Out he goes, up and down, in and out. So here comes one in the corner. It'll break over there, but it'll just fall apart. So it won't get through to that inside. These guys pass it up. You can kind of see it on screen. All right, little paddle action here. Surfer on his backhand green, Tyler Gunter. Big open move, open face move out there. One and done out on the shoulder now. Getting into it, surfer in blue, Dane Mackey, Barbados' own bright star. This guy surfs huge. Let's see what he's got. Winds up for the inside speed track. That's a nice start for Dane Mackey, surfer in blue. Scores in white. 2 waves ridden. Aiton Osborne, a 0.4 and a 1.6. No waves of consequence. Dane Mackey, your wave score, 4.33. 4.33, Dane Mackey in blue. Priority out in the lineup, surfer in red first as he sets up. Leopold Etienne from France. Winds it up now off the bottom, punches through the lip. That section closed out. Tyler Gunter, your first score, 3.0. We're inside of 18 minutes. Wow. Tonight, the Roundhouse, for those of you who are familiar with his music out there on the internet, but here locally, David Curtin is playing, the David Curtin Band. What a great reggae musician David Curtin is, right from here, a local in Bashaba. That's tonight at the Roundhouse. All right, first priority white, second green, third red. Leopold Etienne, your first wave score, 2.5. Setting up on the inside. Tyler Gunter in green up and riding. He doesn't like that, kicks out now, splitting the peak, surfer in white. Eighton Osborne throws it up, spins the rotation and lands it. Wow, that was huge, and what a finish he had with his hands on his hips. Kind of taking a bow there. Big move. Let's see how the scores fall out for that one. Way up above the lip, way out in front of the wave. That was huge. Big stuff. Check, check. Hello. First priority blue, Dane Mackey. Second red. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stand up for this one. Eighton Osborne throws out a 9. The Beatles made a song about that. 9. Great one maneuver score. That puts Eighton Osborne in white in the lead. Eighton, you have a 9 point and a 1.6. That would be your throwaway. Tyler Gunter currently in second place. Tyler, your second wave score 1.8 and a 3.0. You require 7.61. Dane Mackey, you have priority. But right now on the inside, Eighton Osborne just playing games out there. That was fun. Right behind you, though, surfer in blue. Dane Mackey, big off the bottom. Good size wave, open face maneuver as he moves inside. Quick carve backs and forths. Snaps the lip, looks for the runner here. Let him hear. Dane Mackey is going to wind up for that last big hit. Can he do it? Dane Mackey finishes off. So that's Dane's second wave. We'll have that score up in a moment. Currently with priority, Leopold Etienne. Dane Mackey, that was a 6.03. 6.03. Dane Mackey, you're currently in second place. If you would like to take the leader position, you need a score of 4.58. Tyler Gunter on the outside. Comes off the mid-face up to the lip. Now bottom turn to top turn. Good combination. Sets up now again with a series of turns to look for that speed track right on in the inside. Throws it, little tail slide as he finishes off. Up and right, surfer in white, Eighton Osborne, our heat leader. Series of big top turn snaps. And out he goes. He's got a very low score to throw away. That will happen. And that will just solidify Eighton Osborne sitting atop the leaderboard. Tyler Gunter, your last score, 6.13. 6.13. Tyler, you need a 4.23. Surfer in green, Tyler Gunter, currently in third position. You're looking for a score of a 4.23 to advance. Priority red, Leo Paul Etienne. Leo, you need a score of 7.86 to move into second place. First priority red, second blue, third white. All right, surfer in white. Ethan Osborne, you're currently in first place. Your last wave score, 3.67. Second place, blue, Dane Mackey. Dane, you have a 6.03 and a 4.33. You need a 6.65 to take the win. Tyler Gunter, you are in third place wearing green. You currently require a 4.23 if you want to move into second. Priority rest with red. Leo Paul Etienne. Leo, you need a 7.86 in order to move into second position. We're inside of 9 minutes. There's a little left-hander, Tyler Gunter, the goofy foot out there. Snap off the top, looking for a ramp. Throws it up, around, and stuck in the whitewater, but he surfs out of it. So that's a completed maneuver, Tyler Gunter. Tyler, your score on that, a 4.0. 4.0. That does add into your score, but you're still currently in third place, needing a 4.23. Priority red, second blue, third white. We're at 7.5 minutes. White looking this one over, but priority takes it. Leo Paul Etienne. Nice tail drift off the lip, now snaps to the inside. So Leo Paul, that's his third wave ridden. Both of his previous scores inconsequential as he comes in now with a 4.8. Leo Paul Etienne, your score 4.8. You're still in fourth position. Okay, I'm getting there. In second priority, but our heat leader, white, Eitan Osborne. You currently have scores 9.0, 3.67 on his backhand. Surfer in blue bails out of it. Dane Mackey, you're currently in second place. 6.03, 4.33. You need a 6.65 to take the lead. Tyler Gunter in green. You have a 6.13 and a 4.0. You need a 4.23. In fourth place, Leo Paul Etienne has a 4.8 and a 2.5. You require a 5.57, Leo. We're at 5 minutes. Currently in first place, Aiton Osborne. Aiton, you need to drop a 3.67. So we watch red. Currently in fourth place, Leo Paul Etienne. Starts off with a couple good open face maneuvers and then kicks out. We're at 5 minutes, or I'm sorry, 4 minutes. 4 minutes left to go. All right. Priority, surfer in white. Aiton Osborne, you have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Looking to drop a score of 3.67. Priority white, second green, third blue. Dane Mackey in blue would like to drop a 4.33, his low score. Tyler Gunter in green, his low score of 4.0, but he needs a 4.23 to move into second place. Leo Paul Etienne, last wave score 4.33. That would be his low score to drop, but Leo Paul, you need a 5.57. Tell everybody out there a little antsy. We're coming up on the 2 minute mark. These guys paddling around trying to keep moving. They're thinking, they're hoping, they're wanting something to pop up out there. We're at 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. On the inside, in and out, Tyler Gunter loses his second priority position. Priority white, second red. Blue, third. On the inside, Tyler Gunter setting up. Carves back, bounces off the whitewater, decides that's not going to get him any points, and out he goes. Time has gone by quickly here. Coming up on 1 minute. Surfers, 1 minute left to go. Priority white, our heat leader, Aiton Osborne. Second prior to Leo Paul Etienne. He's going to stay close to Aiton Osborne. Sits underneath, looking for this little wave. Leo Paul Etienne, chop hop to nowhere. 25 seconds. Aiton Osborne looks that one over, pulls back. We're down to 15 seconds, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up and riding, drawing first blood. Jet Schilling in white. Takes off with the whitewater. Looks for this inside here. Builds up nicely. Good vertical snap off the lip. Drives off the bottom. Snaps it once again. And that's all she wrote. We have official results. Heat number 3, round 3. Fourth place in red, Leo Paul Etienne. Third place in green, taking home $300 and 300 points, Tyler Gunter. Advancing in blue, Dane Mackey. And winning the heat in white, Aiton Osborne. Jet Schilling, your first wave score, 3.0. So just a replay of last heat, we had a 9-point score on a left, a single maneuver ride, big air 360. That was outstanding. Aiton Osborne owned that huge maneuver. Hopefully we get some kind of action like that in our fourth and final heat. So we're back on. We're going to go it again in white in this heat. Jet Schilling. In red, Stevie Pittman. In blue, Kevin Schultz. And in green, Cole Hauschman. All competitors from USA. Inside of 22 minutes. So the lineup all spread out. There's a good 20, I don't know, 10 yards or more. That would be 30 feet between each surfer. Spread them out. On the inside, setting up. Surfer in blue, Kevin Schultz screaming down the line, looking for that ramp. Can he land it? Spins it around nicely. Kevin Schultz, the goofy foot going left here at the predominant right point break Soup Bowl. All right, Kevin Schultz. You'll be happy with a 6-point score to open up your score line. Kevin Schultz in blue. Kevin, your score 6.0. On his backhand on the inside, surfer in blue. Kevin Schultz again. Kevin Schultz, that second wave score, 3.5. Way deep up in the corner. Red looked that one over. White now, late drop with the whitewater, but he's got a good-looking wave right there. Works the whitewater lip now. Shuts down in front of him. He decides to give up on the inside track. That one looked like it had lots of scoring potential. It didn't really shape up to be the reality. Surfer in blue, Kevin Schultz. Your score, 6.0, 3.5. You have 18 minutes left in the heat. Currently, you are number one. Jet Schilling, your third wave score, 2.17. Now there's a paddle battle and understanding that there's no first priority, so that's why these guys are having a paddle battle. Now, it used to be a huge trick here. The locals would work it so hard, they would fake paddling up the point and get everybody moving and then suddenly reverse their field and head right back to the bowl. The lineup here at Soup Bowl is very distinct. The locals all know what it is, and it's up to the visiting surfers to dial that in. And it changes a little bit with swell direction. We look on the inside, Jet Schilling trying to get something going. Big pop off the lip, snaps it back and rebounds into the inside. So this will give him some points on the board. looking to drop just a nothing score. And he'll do that easily as he finishes up on the inside. That's Jet Schilling in white. Jet Schilling, your score, 4.17. 417. That adds in your score line. You're currently in second place. We still have two surfers, red and green, who have not caught a wave yet. We're inside of 16 minutes. So a rather gray day slowly coming to a close here at Bathsheba. Soup Bowl, Barbados. Lots of activities tonight, but the big one, David Curtin Band at the Roundhouse. Up and riding in red, Stevie Pittman, his first wave of the heat. Nice vertical snap, throws up a big fantail of spray, but that's about it. So he's on the board. "14 minutes and 40 seconds. So those of you on the internet, Google David Curtin, listen to some of his music. He's a homegrown boy right here in Bathsheba. He's been out on the world stage. He's not just limited to being known around here. As we watch Surfer in Green, Cole Hauschman, getting his act going. This is his first wave. Got a series of inside maneuvers. That'll put a score on the board for Green, Cole Hauschman. Cole, your first wave score, 4.83, 483. Priority blue, second, white, third, red. Up and riding in white, Jet Schilling on his backhand now. Punches off the bottom, snaps the lip, comes around the whitewater section, climbs up and over the whitewater, now does the hop to the inside. Call that the Bathsheba bounce. And as he kicks out, finishes up. Jet Schilling's been keeping active out there. That's his fifth wave ridden. First priority blue, second red, third green. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. 4.47, Jet Schilling. That adds together with a 4.17. You're currently in second place. Situation out in the lineup. Priority blue. Kevin Schultz currently in the lead. Kevin, you have a 6.0 and a 3.5. Jet Schilling in second place in white. Jet, your score 4.47, 4.17. You need a 5.04 to take the lead. On his backhand, dropping in, using his priority, Kevin Schultz. Nice off the lip, out into the shoulder. Go, almost loses it. Really pushing that tail. And maybe there's a wax problem there. That was 2 slips on the same wave. The second one really got him. Back foot slid right out of that. Kevin Schultz, your score 3.57. That does that in your score line. 3.57, 6.0. You are still currently our heat leader. All right, surfers, we're at 10 minutes. Priority red, second green, third white. Nine minutes. Up and riding, surfer in blue, Kevin Schultz. Big air, 360. That was huge. His feet were really spread wide, trying to bring that down and get the landing gear to hold. Huge effort. High risk comes high reward. That didn't help him out, though. Currently sitting in first place. Kevin can afford to play around a little bit and enjoy the heat in progress. 7 minutes and 50 seconds. Priority red, second green, third white. Little action. Any takers? Looking again, Kevin Schultz looking at that left on-going section coming right at him. Big slam. Just jams the tail into that, bounces off the whitewater. Huge move. No place else to go. Kevin Schultz, 3.93. Kevin, that adds into your score line as we look on surfer in green now. Cole Hauschman, his second wave of the heat. 6.5 minutes left to go. Cole's been waiting. Trying to get to work here all the way through to the beach. Hits it one more time and out he goes. So Cole Hauschman finally has a second wave score. See how that helps him out, currently sitting in third. And with priority out in the lineup, red, Stevie Pittman still only sitting on one wave, score 3.67. Stevie, you need a 4.97 to move into second place. On his backhand, Surfer in White, Jet Schilling, currently in third place. Kind of catches a rail at the top of the wave. And out he goes. Score up. Cole Hauschman, your second wave score, 3.9. 3.9. Cole, you're currently in second place. You need a 5.11 to take the lead. Jet Schilling, you are now in third place. You need to drop a 4.17 and come up with a score of 4.27. And Stevie Pittman, this is his second wave. That was a huge move there, lay back off the top and pulled the board back underneath him and continues on. Big speed run here, nice hit. And out he goes. So Stevie Pittman, that'll certainly change things for him as he has been sitting on a one-wave score. So currently the situation, 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Priority blue, Kevin Schultz, you're our heat leader. Score 6.0, 3.93. That's the low score to drop. In second place, Cole Hauschman. Cole, 4.83, 3.9. You need a 5.11. Kevin Schultz. Time, 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Your low score, a 3.67. Cole Hauschman needs a 5.11. Jet Schilling, you are currently in fourth place. Jet, you need a score of 5.47. Stevie Pittman, you have changed the whole board. You are now with a 6.83. Stevie Pittman, you're our heat leader. Low score to drop, 3.67. Kevin Schultz, you're in second, needing to drop a 3.93. Cole Hauschman, you need a 5.11. And Jet Schilling, a 5.47. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Priority blue, second white, third green. Two and a half minutes. So all surfers, if I round the scores out, they'd like to each of them drop about a 4-point score to replace 3.93. Kevin Schultz, you need a 4.51 to take the lead. Here's Kevin Schultz going left. Let's see. Throws it up around and sticks it down the line, hits the lip once more, but doesn't ride out of it. So one maneuver there. Kevin Schultz currently in second place. Cole Hauschman, you need to drop a 3.9 and come up with at least a 5.11. Jet Schilling, you need a 6.04. Priority white. 1.5 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Stevie Pittman, you're currently in second place. Third priority. Score up. Kevin Schultz, 4.83. Kevin, you're currently our heat leader. 4.83 is 6.0. Stevie Pittman, you need at least a score 4.0 to take the win. Cole Hauschman, you now require a 5.68. Jet Schilling, you're in fourth place. You require a 6.04 with 45 seconds. Sitting right on the lineup there, Jet Schilling in white, currently in fourth place, decides to go left, throws it up, out, and not able to land it. Right behind him, Stevie Pittman, now put into second place. Cole Hauschman in green, he goes left, kicks out, and Stevie Pittman works this one over. It's a little bit too far out on the shoulder, not a lot of open face as we come down to 15 seconds. Now he's carving it back and forth. Stevie currently in second, runs down line, pops the lip. Counting down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.